strangely in the game. Heart hands emoji, heart hands emoji, heart hands emoji, heart hands emoji.
once separated East Berlin from West Berlin?
An extremely
Let's hear
grouchy
your
person.
response.
Yeah, a little picket fence, just a cute little picket fence.
So what is good answer? These are the three possible
You know,
answers.
I mean, you remember when Ronald Reagan went over there and he said, Mr. Gorbachev, I have pissed myself.
Player number 2, what's your answer? Let's hope it's good.
I think that was the
The
line.
correct answer is
Queen Pib, in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewer's discretion is advised.
Why you gotta wear them like what, the tits? And to all my haters, I'm sorry the airplanes couldn't kill me. I haven't drawn dicks on it yet. Okay, I've drawn one dick on it now. I don't know who keeps shooting all the Nazis. Big mystery, who could say? From the... We weren't ready! Oh. Stop it! Please, my parents could be watching this.
It's about time we say goodnight.
Fucking game just decide I fuck you, game. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Queen Pip is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pip.
Can you believe the month of April almost snuck out of here without game show night? Can you believe that such a... Also, could you believe that I forgot to lift the lens cap? Like, I'm forgetting to do something. I'm forgetting to do something. Am I going to remember what it is? No, I'm not going to remember what it is. Well, tell you what, while I reach over to fix that...
Anniversary and game show night. Win.
Well, first of all, Cupcake to Fox, thank you very much for the 41 months. Welcome back. Second of all, trust y'all enjoyed the great view of the twins. Third of all, yeah, it's supposed to be zoomed out a little bit more. Perfect. Let's make sure the other one's not fucked up. Hey, no. You go back to 90 degrees. Stay there. And don't you dare fuck up the other one, Logitech. I got my eye on you. Well, let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a retro Saturday night game show edition. Normally you can see like a slightly tape delayed version of the broadcast on that monitor over there. But that's also my media server, and I'm using it basically to rip and encode movies right now. So, this is what it looks like when you're ripping a Blu-ray of Twilight Saga Breaking Dawn Part 2. No, it's not so I can watch it, it's so Rio can watch it. This is what you do sometimes when you have a partner. Let's see, we got Freya, Vectorman. It's a Blu-ray, I have to rip it. Crow Pixie, Ghost, welcome on. And of course, Ghost, thank you for that resub. Welcome back. Crazy Two Shades, Hawk, Chef, Ophelia, Quim, Pope Cork with a nice star and roll. Nook, welcome on in. I see Zilla, Ravaging Marvel as well. Little Black Dress, thank you for the 2 whole ass years. Big money, big prizes, big resubs. I love it. Sometimes you just want to pip. Sometimes you want to pip. Sometimes you just want to taste. Hello, Rio. Vintage Vixen Shop. Misfit Murph Dog. Welcome on as well. I see Sailor Soapbox over there as well, who's willing to just settle for, a regular amount of money. Not too much. Not that the tax man has to get involved. Just enough. Just enough to pay a couple of bills. Not have to tell the IRS about it. Of course, Midnight Wolf and Sailor Soapbox. Welcome on in. Mr. The Exception. Display Salad King. Monster Muffler. Zyros as well. Celeste, welcome on and thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Golden Loki, Will Kale, welcome on in as well. Yeah, it's a Press Your Luck movie. I've heard as much. Cupcake the Fox as well. Welcome on and thank you for the 41 months. Still scrolling. I see Kami Mommy, Henlo, Herb Emoji. Welcome on in as well. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta rip the Blu-ray, Twilight Saga, Rising Dawn Part 2 Director's Cut or something. Yeah, I'll talk about that in a bit. Gunnervin as well, welcome on in. Spectre Saunders as well. And don't you know no good, welcome on in. There, I think we're all caught up. You're on call, all you doing. Oop.
Hey, yo.
Zyros, thank you for gifting us up to Kami Mommy. A drive-by sub-gifting. We love to see it. Your AliExpress PC does the DVD Blu-ray ripping. You found a use for Linux. There you go. I mean, that's actually a first-gen i7, and it's just, it works. It powers the media server. It rips discs. Can't ask so much more than that. So tonight is, of course, game show night. We'll play some games, win some prizes, have a couple of drinks, support myself a nice big, a nice stiff, of course, we love to have things stiff around here. Nice, lovely Canadian Club 12 years age blended Canadian whiskey. Get into that a little bit once the ice cubes start to melt up a little bit here. We also have a new entrant into game show night. You know how much we love playing Deal or No Deal on the Wii, right? Well, what if I told you that there was one of those horrible DVD game versions of it you could play? But I'm going to be completely honest with you, chat. Don't set your expectations very high for this one, okay? This one is definitely not going to replace the Wii version. Definitely not. But we can experience it once, at least to see, how the other side lives. Those 3 or 4 desperate people who didn't own a Nintendo Wii, but still desperately wanted to play some facsimile of Deal and No Deal at home. We'll be checking that one out tonight. Yeah, Whiskey, for still recovering Lifeline player, the compensation claim should go through sometime soon. Yeah, I still have to make an ad for that. I need to do, I did that fake ad for Saul Kamen, attorney at law, about filing suit over Final Fantasy VIII. Now I have to make one for Lifeline as well. Setting expectations sky high. Oh, there you go. But yeah, I made that TikTok video about rediscovering your DVD player semi out of jest, but also because it's nice to be able to actually own things. And when you own the DVD or the Blu-ray or what have you, or hell, even the VHS cassette, you actually own the thing and can watch the thing whenever you want. So making more of an effort to get those things so I can build up my Plex server. I mean, there's all kinds of things that let you make your own media server. That's just the one I use. It's not an endorsement or anything. It's just what it is. And I was like, I should, instead of just getting all these deals on like Amazon or eBay or whatever, what if I actually traveled out into the community and went there? What a novel idea. So I wandered on, actually had to do grocery, and as it happens, there was a pawn shop along the way, so I stopped in and walked out with about 13 Blu-rays for a total value of $40. Can you believe someone didn't want to keep their Blu-ray of Righteous Kill? Pib, I've never heard of that movie. Exactly. So yeah, I'm like, well, perfect. I can fill up the reels of Twilight. It is what it is. Look, no one's perfect, okay? Least of all me. but she only had 2 of the movies on Blu-ray, so I was like, I remembered before I left the house, which ones does she only have on DVD? And which ones does she have on Blu-ray? Because the DVDs don't always have the commentary tracks, but the Blu-ray ones do. So I remember which 3, when I got one, oh, yoink, 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 perfect. See, I have Rio a couple of years ago got me a portable Blu-ray drive, and I just plug it into whatever computer I use to rip Blu-rays, and it's very nice. We actually owning media. What a concept. Hey, speaking of owned media, y'all aren't into like watching old VHS cassettes on stupid things, are you? Like, this isn't something my primarily composed of the 35 to 44 demographic and beyond is concerned with by any chance, is it? You late for game show night? We're still in this scene at Latois. You're doing just fine. But like, what if I started I don't know. Y'all don't care about old VHS cassettes of dumb shit by any chance, do you? That's not a thing. I mean, my demographic doesn't care for such things. My demographic, perhaps on a Saturday night in the immediate future, not tonight, but maybe sometime soon, you wouldn't care to want, you wouldn't want to watch old things like videos about visiting Las Vegas in the 90s, or a promotional video for the Rio Suite Hotel and Casino, or the making of the Luxor in Las Vegas. These aren't concepts any of you would care about by any chance, would they? You wouldn't want to watch old VHS cassettes. I know that's not a thing any of you actually care about. Definitely not. But maybe next Saturday night in this time slot, maybe that's the thing that happens. Who knows? Who could say? All I know is what we're doing here is what we are doing tonight, and we are gonna play some pricing games and probably lose on Press Your Luck at least twice. But until then, we're going to take this short break for a public service announcement. And when we return, it's time for some game shows.
Are you an American?
Yes.
Put off on the high cost of Switch 2?
Yes.
Want a game like Switch 2 for a fraction of the cost?
Yes.
It's time to rediscover your Nintendo Switch.
Wait, what?
That's right. The console you panic bought in 2020 when hit the fan is still perfectly serviceable.
Wait, how does my regular Switch solve this problem?
I'm glad you asked, because on average, each Nintendo Switch owner has approximately 30 games, varying from I played it for 5 minutes to it's still sitting in the shrink wrap. Tell you what, I'm gonna take that from you and show you.
Wait, what? Ah!
Okay, so what's the story here?
It's got like 100 characters.
All right, and this?
Come on, that was Zero Punctuation's worst game of 2019.
And yet you still bought it. Curious. Okay. What's your excuse here?
I don't know, then I gotta create a bunch of me's.
Fair enough. Wait, you have an unplayed Resident Evil game.
Okay, I don't really have an excuse for that one.
Even worse, it says here you haven't played Signalis?
I'm saving that one for my Twitch show.
Okay, now we both know you've never finished Super Mario RPG in your life.
Oh, come on, that cake boss, though.
And this modest little indie game here?
Look, I've got to be in a mood to play an Ubisoft game, okay?
I noticed this one down here as well.
I can only weeb out so much at once.
Uh-huh. And this one?
I gotta be in the mood to play an Ubisoft furry game.
In addition, just think about all the games you haven't bought yet. As Switch 2 games drift towards $100 MSRP, these Switch games released almost a decade ago are still only $60.
You're right, $60 is cheaper than $80. But what if I'm obsessed with trends?
The high cost of the Nintendo Switch 2 works in your favor here, as the 50% markup on the console before tariffs get involved means many of your favorite micro-influencers will be unable to afford the Switch 2, reducing FOMO rates across the board. So remember, Depression-era gamer, consider your Nintendo Switch 1 today!
Thanks, ominous narrator. Camera, what did I tell you? I told you you have to zoom out the regular camera, but you have to keep the other one at 78 degrees. And you didn't do that, so now people can see the desk and the side of the desk over there and what's beyond the green screen. And This little thing holding the green screen in place. Cheese! In any event, for anyone who may be new here, while I argue with that, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogaj. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel is, of course, and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad-in broadcast to the whole and wholesome A-word for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Nintendo Wii, and it's hooked up to the real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. And as it is game show, I will be using it to play no shortage of game shows, which the Wii was very good at replicating. You'd be surprised. Very Pink Penguin says, you also opened Miitopia and said you play that later when you have time to create the Miis. Well, I am planning on featuring it on the show sometime. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing Zero Punctuation did when Yahtzee did his review. Is you don't have any Miis, so all you do is whenever it asks for one, you just hit the random button until it creates a celebrity you recognize. Which, from what I understand, if I remember the video correctly, is how the story of Betty Boop, Sinead O'Connor, and Moby work together to defeat the even Demo Lord Brian De Palma. Something along those lines. That's probably how we'll do it when the time comes. Let's see, is enough of this whiskey, the ice in this whiskey melted? Enough for me to take a shot at it. Though we're all likely to have the same problem when the new Tomodachi Life comes out. Well, the big problem was, you know, the 3DS had Street Pass, so your 3DS always had a shitload of Miis on it, but the Switch never got similar integration, so I don't even know how the hell you get them. I don't. I have no fucking clue. Don't know. I mean, I guess you just go back to your Wii and grab all the ones you had, like ones look like Trailer Park Boys characters, and send your cock on face. The guy who looks like he has a cock on his face. Yeah, the Switch doesn't even have a proper Mii creator. I know. Absolute sacrilege. Anyway. Let's see. We got to put on like a bit of a filler game here, so that, you know, allowing the audience to, you know, go ahead and file in here. Tell you what, you don't know, Jack. I canceled you a while ago. I'm gonna bring you back for now. But if I have to cancel you again, you're gonna stay canceled. I will provisionally bring you back.
The logos are on standby.
Lose legal. Cue logo, please.
Start of game activation is live. Okay, we're set.
Yeah, this one has the potential to be dangerous.
Okay, we've got one contestant. Let's get moving, people.
So you're gonna figure out pretty quickly this is made by the same people who
And
do the
30
Jackbox.
seconds, people.
Well, hello, I'm Donnie.
I don't need the
Fair
directions.
enough. Coming at you. Move it along, right. Let's go, people.
Today's wrong answer of the game is brought to you by Romantic Clip Tandem Toenail Clippers.
Ew.
Because the couple that clips together stays together.
So let's get to it.
Yeah, it's a little too fast for audience participation, but like I said, I just need, basically the way Game Show Night works is I need to play something while the audience still fills in, because if we go for deal or no deal right away, everyone would miss it.
To get started, to era is human. Hey, what's going on? The Paleozoic era, the Cenozoic era, the Mesozoic era, or the Proterozoic era?
Mesozoic?
So close. You were only off by millions upon millions of years.
Oh, okay.
Want to see the right answer? The Cenozoic era is what's been going on geologically for the last 65 million years.
Oh.
Same crap, different epoch.
Alright. Yeah, the style of question asking is very 90s.
Menage a tub. You know that nursery rhyme, rub-a-dub-dub? What the hell are those three men doing in a tub anyway? Sounds like some
Lewd
sort of
stit.
strange Cialis commercial. Suppose the three men in a tub are floating along in the ocean when they hit a giant iceberg. If their survival rate is the same as the people on the Titanic, who will survive? The butcher, the butcher and the baker, the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker, or they'll all die.
They'll all die!
Nuh-uh. Kate Winslet survived. I so wanted you to pick this one. On the Titanic, about 1,500 people died and just over 700 people survived. So roughly 1 in 3 people survived, like the butcher. Just his luck. The butcher survives and all he has to eat is fish.
Ooh.
Coming up next, a profound tweet.
Oh, God.
Because he famously penned the line, brevity is the soul of wit, which author would probably be a fan
That's
of Twitter?
Shakespeare.
At Oscar_Wilde, at Yogi Berra 8, at _real_Twain, or at Shake $Peer.
I have to keep an eye open for the wrong answer, which is the tandem toenail clipper. I'm going to say, yeah, let's go Shakespeare.
Shakespeare wrote brevity is the soul of wit for Polonius during the second act of Hamlet.
Brevity may be the soul of wit, but loquacious, opulent exposition is the key to acing your lit final.
Or as Hamlet is called in tweet speak, Ham.
Remember when it was called Twitter?
Take a good look at getting shot with a t-shirt gun.
It was a different time.
If the mascot for the San Jose Sharks wanted to mirror the feud in West Side Story, what team would he taunt with vicious finger snaps?
Jets.
The Houston Rockets, the New York... It was begging to be picked.
But
the Jets are the rivals to the Sharks in West Side Story. So while it would be weird for a hockey mascot to taunt a football mascot, you can't always predict hate. But for the sake of innocent civilians,
the
hopefully
Winnipeg
the
Jets
mindless
didn't exist
violence
at the
wouldn't
time.
escalate to drive-by dancings. You just clipped yourself. But you know what can clip yourself and a significant other? A tandem toenail clipper, just like the one you won from Romantic Clip Tandem Toenail Clippers. Because you can't spell cuticle without cute.
Ew.
This wrong answer of the game has earned you $4,000. Don't spend it all in one place.
Ew. Get it away. Please, God.
Where's the vibe, girl? Rock my world, girl. Ooh, yeah.
Here's one I like to call, close the door, I'm undressing. And hey, it's a this or that.
Okay.
I'm going to read you a list of 7 names.
We could buy
For each
eggs.
one, you need to tell me whether it's the name of a brand of ranch salad dressing or the name of a legal brothel in Nevada. If it's a ranch dressing,
I don't have any tapes about those.
pad. If it's a Nevada brothel, press
I get
right
the
on your...
idea.
Okay, great. Let's just get right to it. Hidden Valley Ranch.
Ranch dressing.
Cherry Patch Ranch.
Brothel.
Moonlight Honey Ranch.
Brothel.
Wishbone Ranch.
Brothel.
Chicken Ranch.
Brothel.
Annie's Naturals Cowgirl Ranch.
Ranch.
Marie's Creamy Ranch.
Brothel. Go!
Not bad. Next time, try looking at the screen the entire time instead of trying to peek at my croutons.
I'll have you know my croutons look quite lovely.
And of course, this goes for both of these categories. If you smell blue cheese, ask for a refund immediately.
I think that was the line I canceled him for last time.
And you should be very proud of that score, because I'm not. Remember, I'm doubling the value of each question in round 2. Okay, then, here we go.
You know what they say you don't know, Jack? Everybody gets one. You just used yours.
This one's called Show Me the Moon.
You have to remember, this is like 2008. This is like the peak edgelord. See, I would call it peak edgelord years, but the problem is we've gone so far past the lexicon that the R word is coming back into idiots' vernacular. So like, this is peak edgelord era. The last time we seem to be re-entering it as a society.
Mooney. About how long was Neil Armstrong's historic walk on the moon? As long as it takes to moon someone out your car window, as long as Michael Jackson's moonwalk song Billie Jean, as long as the Twilight movie New Moon. Neil Armstrong's walk on the moon was about 2.5 hours long, so if you include previews and credits, yeah, it's about that.
I want a smart-ass answer!
That is unless you believe the moon landing was also just a cleverly made movie.
Look, I'm not saying I question the moon landing, okay? I'm not questioning it! I just have a hard time believing we pulled that off in the 60s, given that we've done nothing useful ever since. I mean, yes, it's entirely possible. I don't discount the chance. You know, well, I mean, actually, it would make more sense if it worked and then we didn't go because there wasn't any money in it. That would make more sense.
Try this on for size.
Okay, I just convinced myself it actually happened.
Comfy in Nautica. How many Snuggies would...
It's not really edgelord anymore. They're just saying slurs without an attempt to be edgy. That's right. You're right.
A giant squid need in order to accommodate all of its appendages. 4 Snuggies, 5 Snuggies, 8 Snuggies, or 10 Snuggies. All squids have 8 arms plus 2 longer tentacles. So with 2 arm holes each, a squid would need 5 Snuggies.
Yay!
Of course, I only have 2 arms, but I have 5 Snuggies just for variety.
Plucking chickens, picking out a mate. Guess I'll marry 8.
Let's try Arch, your arch enemy.
Bah! My arches! My poor non-existent arches! I'm not gonna pull out like a feet people thing right now. It's just I have poor arch support. I have to wear insoles.
It's the put the choices into order, then buzz in and see if you are right.
Okay, it's an order question, which means I'm giving out a $1,000 bonus to anybody who gets it right. So, put these things in chronological order based on when they first appeared. The St. Louis Arch, the McDonald's Golden Arches, the Archie comics. Archie Golden Arches Arch, Arch Golden Arches Archie, Golden Arches Arch Archie, or Archie Arch Golden Arches.
I'm gonna say Arch Golden Arches Archie.
Way to go, Jughead. Let me show you something. Archie was introduced in 1941, the McDonald's Arches in 1962, and the St. Louis Arch was completed in 1965.
Basically, I got it backwards.
And after reading the scathing book on American fast food production, Fast Food Nation, I'll never be able to pick up another Archie comic book because I realized I hate to read.
Makes sense.
This one's known as Drill Baby Drill. So with all these ecological disasters happening around the world, you'd think folks would be ready to embrace alternative forms of energy. Not so.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Which protest sign would you see Don Quixote carrying at an anti-environment rally?
The same one I'd see Donald Trump carrying in one of those things.
Wind turbines can blow me? In Cervantes' novel, Don Quixote thinks windmills are evil, ferocious giants. I think Don Quixote watches too much Fox News.
I agree!
Hold me, never let me go. Am I dreaming? Questions.
Yeah, some of this age like milk, some of it age like wine.
May I introduce... It's Snowing Dogs and Dogs.
Oh.
Suppose American Idol's Randy Jackson judged an Iditarod competition. If he were judging a team with the maximum allowable number of dogs, what would he say? Yo, you 6 dogs a killer. Check it, you 8 dogs nailed it. You 12 dogs were hot tonight. Or, listen, you 16 dogs were dope.
8?
An answer as wrong as Cuba Gooding Jr.'s Snow Dogs.
Oh. Wow, that's really wrong.
One, a musher is allowed to have up to 16 dogs in the Iditarod. At this point, they might as well just add a team of dogs to American Idol's contestant list. Like our intern Kyle here, who auditioned last season. Hey, Kyle, sing something!
If I know that I can find love.
Cookie, we just know that's you. Cookie, we know that was you.
brace yourself for the attack. When you see 2 clues that match, press your A button. $4,000 for a right answer. $4,000 gone if you're wrong. And of course,
remember the clue.
It's gotta be a match that fits this clue. You have a nice scalp, so stop hiding it. Please take off your headgear when you go indoors.
No! Uncle Sam, he's got the top hat. Baby Huey, I don't know. That. Conspiracy theorist, that's the tinfoil hat. Don't! Packers fans, that's the cheesehead. Come on. We know it's in there. Yosemite Sam, that's the 10-gallon hat. Axl Rose, that's a bald cap. That. Gotta mix up the slash. Ali G, that's the yeah.
There you have it!
Yay.
Well, I promised myself I wouldn't be negative at the end of the game, regardless of the outcome. So, well, you certainly buzzed into questions, and you finished the game. Kudos to that.
You don't know Jack! Those were both accurate statements. Thank you, Mr. Jack, sir.
Good job, everyone. Donnie, what are we doing? Just give me the single if you want to proceed with continuation.
Okay, give me a joke ad.
Morning, Ted. Oh, you look horrible. Rough night last night?
You bet. It was Carol's and my anniversary, and we didn't get any sleep.
Sounds great.
You'd think, but I don't know. Nighttime's just not the same as it used to be.
Sounds like you need some nighttime putty.
Nighttime whaty?
Nighttime putty. It's just like regular putty, but for nighttime.
Huh, how's it work?
Here, I'll show you. See, because nighttime putty's made from a water-soluble, stain-proof plasticine polymer, I can mold it around this area here, or even back here, and up over this, for a fit that goes on smooth and stays secure all night long.
I see. Whoa, what's that part for?
I thought you'd ask about that. Look, if I bend this back here and open this flap, ta-da!
Oh my gosh, how'd that get in there?
Beats me.
Wow, Dan, you sure know a lot about nighttime putty.
Hey, my late night buddy is nighttime putty.
Oh, Dan.
I don't know what they mean.
Did you know that 12 cups of raw spinach has as much sodium as an order of French fries at McDonald's?
Did you say as much sodium as French fries?
And that 54 cups of spinach has just as many calories?
As many calories as French fries?
Makes you think twice about eating spinach, doesn't it?
Yes.
Spinach. Is it really strong to the finish? Vote no on Proposition 14H and keep spinach and other vegetables out of our schools.
Okay, 2 more ads, then I'm gonna switch over to Deal or No Deal. Stay away from spinach unless you're playing fucking Vampire Survivors.
Bedroom bodies, feed a style factory. There's a tiny bun that's jumped out of the oven. She just couldn't wait for your kisses and loving. She lives in a uterus all cozy and warm. Just wait 7 months till she's reborn. She fits right into the palm of your hand. Her Malibu incubator gives her a tan. Aww. Bedroom buddies, fetus doll factory.
The Bedroom Buddies Fetus Doll. Because 9 months is just too long to wait for a hug.
Go on.
This Monday, catch the Season 6 premiere of Farting with the Stars. And this season, we've got our most star-studded cast ever. See Helen Hunt, Jim Caviezel, Leonard Nimoy, The guy from that one medical show. And the girl from that movie with the guy from Scrubs. It's gonna be big, it's gonna be hot, and it's not gonna smell good. It's Farting with the Stars, where the only thing louder will be the roar of the crowd. Monday at 7. Be there. Celebrity farts impersonated.
I mean, it's still better than watching Dancing with the Stars. Still better than that. All right. So, before we go over to the usual Wii version of Deal or No Deal, what if I told you that there was another version of Deal or No Deal? But the problem is I have to tell you to lower your expectations. I know you're all used to the 2 different Wii versions we can play. Like the one that's got the Mii's and they all look cursed. And there's this other version that has like a whole narrative for the characters you play as. It proceeds more like the television show. And then there's this thing. It's somehow on the Game Gear. No, this is not Who Wants to Be a Millionaire for the Game Boy Color. Hey, QSMB TV as well. Welcome on in. No, this is Deal or No Deal, the interactive DVD game show featuring updated gameplay and hosted by Howie Mandel. You just use it in your DVD player, which sounds like a great idea on paper, but well, we'll see about that. So there you go. How are we gonna play this? You don't have a DVD player. I mean, I know you had one for that TikTok you made, but you don't have a DVD player, right? Yeah, I do. I do. Give me a second here. It's like, what do you think the Wii is routed through? It's one of these old, what is that? Yeah, it's an old JVC combination VCR and DVD player. So of course I have one. All I gotta do is go on over here and push this button. See, all I gotta do is that. Now gone and toss the disc in. So now I'm gonna need the combination television/DVD remote. So like I said, lower your expectations on this one. Boy, it sure is a good thing you're all sitting in my home right now. See? Private home exhibition. You're in your home. Ergo, it is a private home exhibition. Unless you're that one bar in Florida that likes to show my show. Then you could be in trouble. Oh my God!
Hello, I'm Howie Mandel, and welcome to Deal or No Deal,
Hi,
the
Howie.
DVD game. I'm standing inside a vault surrounded by 26 cases, holding 26 random amounts of money, ranging from 1 penny to a cool $1 million. Now you have the opportunity to play America's most popular decision-making game in your own home. It'll take some wit, nerves of steel, and a lot of luck. Now, there's no trivia questions. There's no crazy stunts. The only thing standing between you and large amounts of money is one question. And that one question is, deal or no deal?
That one question is, do we run out of soundstage? Oh my God, they're wearing green dresses. They look iconic. Love that. Oh my God, this game is such great graphics. Okay, well, I guess I will do the one-player game. I guess that I will do the one-player game. Yeah, this happened in dress rehearsal. Just give it a second. It apparently I have to actually just hit the menu button and skip that whole intro, and This is what happens when I use the actual disc. This will only take a second. So then if I just skip right to the menu, then we're good. All right, let's do a one-player game.
One case has $1 million, another a penny. The others amounts in between. Pick one to keep with you the rest of the game.
So this is why I tell you lower your expectations. You're like, gosh, that looks suspiciously like the old navigation menus on a regular traditional DVD. Huh. Tell you what, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna pick a number. I'm gonna go with today's date. We're gonna go with the 26th.
Last and hopefully not least, number 26. Now pick out 6 cases to continue the game.
So this is why I say lower your expectations, because you're gonna notice that the menu looks a little similar to the one we had. Okay, so what would be good background music for these sequences? All right, yeah, okay. So all right, y'all know the assignment. I'm gonna tell you what. We'll start with Sean Symphony's 12, and we'll go from there. So in order to pick the 12, I gotta navigate over here, and then just pick the 12. Oh my God, it had the dollar, yay. Yeah. Chat, this is why I told you to lower your expectations. It's DVD. All right, Very Pink Penguin wanted the 4. Let's go get the Brett Favre out of here. What's the number 4? I said, what's the number 4? Yay! Good news, that was not possible. This is exactly meeting your expectations. Oh, okay. It's the most obvious way to implement this, even if it's awful. Very true, very true. Select the audio commentary. Oh my God, can I get the audio commentary that includes a commentary by director Bill Coden and Kristen Stewart and Robert Patrick? Can we have that? All right, Golden Loki wants number 13. We'll get that one out of here. Yeah, it's just the exact same fucking animation. She's got great tits, though. 25 grand. Oh, no. Wait, did I say Robert Patrick? Shit, I meant whatever the guy's fucking name is. Robert Pattinson. Oh, my God. Twilight. The love story for the ages. Starring Kristen Stewart and Robert Patrick. Holds up a picture of Taylor Lautner. Have you seen this boy? And just looks at the camera screens and run away. All right, starring role wants number 17. We'll do that one next. Oh no, 300,000. Oh no. Also, okay. Again, no pomp and circumstance, no graphics, not even any music. Because go figure, it's a limitation of the concept here. You see what this is? Y'all are just practicing for the Wii version, that's all. All right, let's do Diva Individual wanted number 23. They couldn't bother with menu music. Again, I don't think the tech... I mean, you could do that, but the problem is presumably every time you switch from one page to another, it would restart the menu music. Because it's not really menu music. It's either a static image or it's a video with like an overlay over it. So... like if you watch if you go to the main menu of any DVD you have, it might play like a music. It goes like 30 seconds to a minute, then it stops and it loops, it plays it again. It's basically a video with the shit laid on top. They did include, they included paper pad, makes more sense. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention that part. So inside the case is, what is it? Rudimentary instruction manual. And it's also this pad. that I'm probably meant to fill out along the way. I don't really see the point of it, but I could use it to tabulate what has happened so far. And I didn't bother because, you know, this could be my 401k. This could be worth like $1 million in 2582. You never know. Could be. It's entirely possible. That being said, like, this format would probably play like, what's that Don Bluth arcade game? You know the one. Dark Castle or some bullshit like that. You know the one I mean. That'd probably work out great for that. Dragon's Lair, yeah, that's the one. I bet you there's a DVD game, and I bet you it actually works pretty well. All right, right. Diva Individual wanted. Did we do the 23? I can't remember. Oh my God, $750,000! Fuck! I can't bring myself to care. Okay. So yeah, it's okay. It's not the million. It's still good. It's still good. Again, we're just rehearsing for the anyway. All right, Gimmick Puppa wants the 15. Oh my God, it's only 750. Oh hell yeah. Oh. Okay, there's the graphics.
Okay, a lot of money still up on the board for you. All right? Let's see what the banker wants to give you in exchange for that case of yours.
I'm not doing the phone bit for this.
Okay. He's prepared to offer you $17,000.
What? Well, same rules apply.
Go ahead. Deal or no deal?
No 69s, no 420s, no deal.
All right. 5 more cases to open. Let's hope they're all small amounts.
Tell him I'm offering my hand across his mouth for that, but he might actually want that. All right, let's see here. Pizzo wanted number 3. Go ahead and, like I said, I told you to lower your expectations when I pulled this one out. All right, Pizzo wanted number 3. Yay, 1,000. Genuinely interested in how this DVD works. Like, I'm wondering if, like, it's like there's clearly some choose your own adventure stuff going on. My wildest guess would be, like, I don't know if things are fully randomized. Like, I see they've got like a couple different videos queued up for certain combinations. I wonder if the case you choose is a fixed path. You know, it's just a thought. All right, the Vintage Vixen Shop wants 19. We'll do the Paul Hardcastle next. But that would be my guess. $50,000, okay. The alternate angle, yeah, it's certainly possible. Like, this is like, I mean, it'd be nice if you could pick out from all the dames in the audience, like in the Wii version, but like, the problem is there's like only so many menu graphics they can put in a DVD. All right, I think I'm actually out right now, so tell you what, I'm going to do the next one here. Let's do, number 5, which is a movie that exists. Number 5, what do we got here? Low numbers. Ah, god damn it! Fuck!
Whammy! 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 Whammy!
That's actually not the one I wanted. I wanted, where even is that one? Oh, I wanted this one. That was the one I was looking for. All right, well, let's keep going here. The highest number still remaining is $500,000. All right, Very Pink Penguin wanted the 1. Okay, 200. Yeah, quick rewind. I don't think that works. This is one of those generic remotes. I'm lucky the damn thing even works at all. Starring role wants the Jack Bauer out here. I'm like, but I just got my hands on 6 seasons of 24 on DVD. Actually, speaking of which, the rip of Breaking Dawn Part 2, the disc just finished, so I have to tell it to go after disc 4 of season 24's season 1. Or of 24, whatever, you get the idea. Also, as the chat bot just pointed out, we have some construction on the house beginning possibly on Monday. We don't know if this is going to impact the show, but obviously I will probably know more on Monday or Tuesday, so we're putting the information out there just in case. All right, starring role says 24. Don't be $500,000. Don't be $500,000. Hey!
How do you feel about that one?
Pissed?
I know how I feel, but let's see if the banker gets you to take the deal.
Unless it's a meme number, it's not happening.
All right. Okay. The banker wants to offer you $22,000.
No 69s, no 420s, no deal.
Pick out the next 4 cases. Show us small amounts.
So from what I understand, the lowest number remaining on the board is $5. All right, well, I can't possibly fuck this up twice. I am caught up on chat. I'm gonna do a number 2. Well, what did I just say? $50, okay. Yeah, this banker's not demonstrative enough, but then he's not at the risk of having to hand out 6 figures yet. All right, Very Pink Penguin, we already did the 3. You want 22. All right, everyone wants these 20s out of here. All right, 22, you're up next. 25, all right, the green chip. You know what? Oh, okay. I'll say good thing Nevbite wants the 21 because they're like, I'm too lazy to menu. Give me the 21. 75 grand's not the one you want. Again, this isn't... I'm not gonna lie, like, I mean, maybe if you're playing this in a room with a bunch of people, this would be like action-packed and stuff, but like, I'm sitting in my basement. There's nobody else in here. I don't even hear anything other than just incidental ambient noise. And there's no music playing, and it's like, is this what being a loser feels like? I wouldn't know, because I'm usually much more interesting than this. All right, Very Pink Penguin, who apparently is the only one willing to risk having their name tarnished by picking things, is going with the 25. This is what purgatory is like. Hopefully it's not worth $500,000. Okay, only $200K. I can live with that.
Any second, that phone will ring, and you'll have an offer. You gonna take it?
I don't know. You gonna not fuck me over this time?
Hello? Okay.
I'm not doing the phone bit for this. I didn't even get to see the banker that time. 39?
He wants to offer you $39,000.
Perhaps he'd like to go fuck himself. No deal.
We're getting down to it. Pick out 3 more.
All right, let's see. If Freya wants the 11 out of here. All right. That's the thing, too, is chat has no idea of no way to know which cases have already been used. That's actually why chat's not supplying them. This is just the worst possible way to play it, so I agree. Oh, yeah, $5,000. Yeah, it's impossible to play along because you don't know which ones have already been taken. It's like, why aren't people suggesting things? Oh, yeah, they have no fuck are we knowing which one's already been done? Let's do the other half of 9/11. Oh no, it's okay. It's not $500,000. It's still good. It's still good. Oh, you know what? Oh wow, look. You know what? I think chat just said 10. Okay, only 10 grand. That's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Three more out of the way. Okay. You think this is going to be a good offer?
No, I don't. Just never forget the $400K I lost.
All right. Here it is. $64,000.
Ooh. Is Nintendo 60... Chat, is Nintendo 64 a meme number?
It be? Deal or no deal?
Nah, it's not. No deal! Is Nintendo 64,000 a meme offer? It is not.
Still out there. Pick out 2 more cases.
All right. Let's see here. We have case number 26, and Pizzo wants 20. Okay, it looks like everything north of 20 is basically taken care of at this point, so I'll just do 20. Apparently, Starring Roll wanted that one anyway. Yay, 500, the lavender chip. And then, you know, just to keep things easy here, let's do 18. Hey, all right. Lowest number remaining is no longer $5. Lowest number is 75.
I'll bet the banker is sweating. Okay.
Get away
Let's
from
see what
me.
he has to say.
Don't you fucking get any closer to me, Howie.
Hello.
Stay the hell away from me.
Okay. He's ready to offer you $99,000.
That seems a little high, don't you think? I'm starting to wonder if
Go
the
ahead.
amount
Deal or
like
no
this
deal?
cannot possibly be a weighted average. I'm wondering if at this point it's just scripted how much the banker offers. Anyway, no fucking deal.
You feeling lucky? Let's hope so. Pick one case.
Not really, but anyway. So, you know what? It's just going to be, all right, 13 to 16. Let's do 16. Again, like I said, low expectations on this version. All right, 4 hundos off. Okay. Remember, 75 still the lowest one remaining.
We're in the final stretch. You can almost hear the banker's calculator going up there, can't you?
No, I can't actually.
Hello.
I mean, I could because it gets to be that fucking quiet sometimes.
He wants to buy your case for $120,000.
You know the rules, chat. No
Okay.
69s,
Deal
no 420s, no deal. Yeah, the amounts have only ever been increasing.
Some good amounts still out there. Choose one more case.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's probably going to be the highest number case remaining, so 14. Don't you dare be half a goddamn million. Okay, hundo, okay. Okay.
You're making it very complicated on our friend up there.
Yeah, that poor little DVD
Any
has to go
ideas
through
what
all
he's gonna
the
offer you?
fucking tree of
I know
pathing.
money, but how much? Okay, how much?
Get away from me.
The banker's offer is $150,000.
You couldn't have added another 19,000 onto that. You couldn't have done that. We'll tell you what.
Time to decide. Deal or no deal?
As I tell Disc 4 of 24 Season 1 to start ripping, no 69s, no 420s, no deal!
Let's keep on going. Choose another.
Or just subtract AK. No. Only up, not down. All right. What's the highest case number remaining? Oh, wow. Okay. Number 8. Hate him talk at the camera. It's fucking Blues Clues. Yeah, we don't like that. 75. Low numbers off. All right.
So what do you think up there? Got a good deal?
No, stop staring at the camera. You're freaking out my audience.
Hello? Okay.
Only I may do that.
I now know what he thinks up there. He's prepared to offer you $198,000.
Now, if this was the actual television show, I still tell him to go fuck himself. No deal!
Boy, we're almost there. Take us one case closer.
So mathematically, there's only 2 cases remaining on the board at this point. The case I took, number 6 and number 7, we're taking the high one out. Though Chad told me to pick 6. Okay! Hey. And Chad wanted me to pick number 6.
Okay, looks like you're doing great so far. But maybe the banker can still talk you into a deal.
If he offers me 169 or 420, we'll do it.
All right.
That was a dramatic chord.
The offer is $300,000.
Perfect weighted average between the two. Howie, no 69s,
Deal
no 420s, no deal!
Okay, I'm going to give you one more option. Do you want to keep the case you've been holding the entire game, or would you switch it with the one remaining?
See, chat, what do? Do we keep, do we swap? We keep 26 or we take 6. Now, 6 was the one y'all wanted me to eliminate. Y'all wanted me to take number 6 and throw it off the board. All right. Howie, I'm feeling lucky. Give me number 26. It's got the $500,000.
All right, you've decided to stick with your case. I hope it's a good one.
Oh, are we being dramatic? What's in the case?
Feeling lucky? Okay, let's open the final case.
Come on, this week. Ah! God damn it! Ah!
That's a great chunk of change to take home. Congratulations.
Howie, I'm calling ice on your ass.
Hope you had a good time playing Deal or No Deal with us today, and we hope to see you soon again.
Deal again? No. Yeah, now send me my money, you bastard! Canada says we don't want him back. Oh. Can we send him at El Salvador? Okay, here's the deal. Okay, here's the ESPN trade thing. Okay, El Salvador, here's the deal. Give us back everyone we sent you the first go-around, and we'll send you Howie Mandel. You give us back all the people Trump shouldn't have sent down there in the first place, and in return, you get Howie Mandel. Deal or no deal? Oh, would you look at that? The no deal button doesn't work. I guess you'll just have to deal. We'll give them Rob Schneider and said, 2-for-1 special. They can have Rob Schneider as well. All right, tell you what. Like I said, that's probably not going to become a staple of game show night. Anyway, let's go back to the way we normally do this shit. Excuse me. Give me back my goddamn DVD. Put that back in the case. So, I guess it'd be an interesting party game, but Well, 2006, that's like right before the Wii came out, so I mean, I guess, but it's no replacement for the Wii version. Let's go dig that one out right now. Yeah, a few more special effects and a clue to the... Yeah? Would have helped, but limitation. Now, I bet you a Blu-ray version of that would work out pretty solid. Yeah, the limits of a DVD player. Yeah, go figure. It's more keyed towards, I don't know, playing the goddamn DVDs. Anyway, let's... Ooh. Tell you what, let's do the special edition. We haven't done that one in a spell. So this is not the one with the Mii's. This one's got a little bit of a different presentation going on. I think we've only featured this one once. Because the thing's like quiet as fuck. I have to ram the needle all the way to the top before anyone can even hear it. Which isn't usually the problem with the Nintendo's Wii, because that console's usually louder than standard. Oh, never mind, looks like we got it. Mad Monkey Studio apparently made this version. Alright, yeah, load that, I guess. Profile 1. So this is different than the version we normally do, but the same rules are going to apply here. Oh. God, he's got fucking Trump hands. Alright. Career. I click on you, I guess? What am I doing here? God, get those Trump hands away.
Hi, I'm Howie Mandel, and welcome to Deal or No Deal.
Yay!
Have a seat. Let the intensity begin. This may be a record-setting day. In just seconds, many of you will experience rapid heartbeat, shallow breathing, and an increase in blood pressure, and that's just from watching this. Ladies, please.
What color dress? What color dress? Ooh, black. I like it. I like it. We're going to a funeral. Probably Howie's. Looks like we're on Family Guy.
That's bright. It's like the sun came over the mountain. Hello, ladies.
Yes, the sun came over the mountain wearing black. Oh, God, I interrupted their zombies cry. Hi, Howie.
How beautiful is that? That sounds great. But you know what would sound even better? $1 million. What about $1 million right here in the studio? How would you like to see that? Here's our first contestant in the studio.
So I think this is where I have to pick a person. All right. Give me Karen in the back.
Now say hello to our next player. Tell me about yourself.
Hi, Howie. Oh, man, you are cute in person. I'm from Fort Worth, Texas. I'm a bartender, and I love to party. And I came here to win $1 million so we can keep partying on over and over.
Great. That's great. Well, if you want $1 million...
I'm not buying this performance.
I want to buy diamonds. All kinds of exotic rocks. I know it might sound...
Oh, my
weird
God, she's a crystal mommy.
Dream, but ever since I was a little girl, I've loved jewelry.
You ready to play? This is the best game in the world, right? Because we got 26 lovely ladies holding 26 cases, each of them with a random
By the way,
amount of
Hobbit
money
done
in
the
case.
bunny.
We don't know what's in what case.
Lucas
because
Dawn.
it's a third
Welcome
party.
on in.
You do know one case is holding what? $1 million all the way down to the penny. Let's go for $1 million. Here we go.
So yeah, this version kind of has a narrative that you can play as the character. You can pick which
you have
idiot
a 1
you
out
get.
of 26 chance of picking the case with $1 million. I'm asking you to pick the case with $1 million. That's easy, right?
All right. I'm feeling... Just because I have 6 seasons of it, I'm ripping right now. I'm going to go with... Ooh, hang on.
Man, God, 7 fingers ain't
Welcome to the party, pal.
Nilbog and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Nilbog, Bean Bougie, Archibald, Stinky Birds, the Nilbog, welcome on in. I'm Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart, you may also call me Trish. Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways that he holding your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hit, fat boobin, and fat booty channel is, of course, and it's always well wasted. Welcome on in. With the broad and broadcast to the whole and wholesome, I make sure for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Nintendo Wii, and it's hooked up in the real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. It is game show night. We just started playing Deal or No Deal Special Edition on the Wii, and Nilbog apparently wants me to keep the case number 2. Before you got here, we were checking out the interactive DVD game of Deal or No Deal. It was a little dry. Let's just say that. We know I got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV and Rose. Thank you when you spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. So just in time to pick case number 2.
Case number 2.
Oh my god, her boobs are almost as big as mine. You feel good about 2? I do love a good number 2.
I want you to walk out of here with $1 million. Let's find out what's in here. Do you think this is one of the $1 million? You do? Want to find out? We open those. Whatever in those is not in yours. Let's start by opening cases. I want to see the small amounts there. I want to see the $1 million here.
All right. So now, chat, you can write numbers in there, and I will eliminate those cases. Cherokee wants the 18.
Case
we'll start with
number
that.
18.
Open your case.
Iconic. You have a low number, right?
Yeah.
All right.
There you go. There you go. Okay.
All right, second lowest number's already off the board. We love to see that.
Okay.
I was like he was going to cry there. All right, Gimmick Puppet wants the 15. We'll do that one next.
Case number 15.
Open your case.
Again, looks like Family Guy graphics.
Yeah.
Okay, 400. That's not bad. Again, I'll take anything off the left side of the board.
One case. All you have to do is open one case.
All right, Hawk wants the 7.
Case number 7.
We'll get the Asian Scully out of here. Hey, girl. You
Open
both
your
to detect.
case.
You both to investigate something nice and small, right?
Amazing
Okay.
job. Well done.
All right. All right. All right.
Great. That's great.
How is like calm the
Awesome.
fuck
That's
down?
the best
We're
choice
filming
I
at something
could've
else the
made.
next soundstage.
Let's just do it.
Holy crap, Peter. This looks just like that time we were on Family Guy. Wait, why would Peter be talking to himself? All right, Very Pink Penguin wants the 26. Let's get you out of here. Small
Open the
numbers.
case.
You got the penny, right? The penny. The penny. The penny. I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting. Ah, son of a... Fuck! Well, it's okay. There's still 750,000 up there. It's still good. It's still good. Noxino wants the 22. Don't you dare be the
Case
$750,000.
Open the case.
Don't.
Ouch.
God, fuck!
One case left open.
It's okay. It's still $500,000 up there. It's still good. It's still good. Better not be in the 21 like old Loki wants.
Open your case.
Amazing job. Well done.
Saw the 5 and I was about to shit myself.
Great.
Here I
Don't turn off your TV as Howie comes right back after the break.
Wait a minute. Should we put a commercial break in the middle of this just like the actual show? We should do that. We should do that.
You just get dumped by a sentient cloud of Axe body spray, and now he's refusing to give back the No Doubt shirt you let him borrow as a pillowcase? Do you want to give back the electric razor you never used but left in your shower with the battery casing exposed? Then Romance Repo is here to help you. Romance Repo is a moving company comprised of 3 guys in a Jeep Wrangler. For a modest down payment and then an additional fee of twice that, we'll go pay your ex a visit and get back everything you left there, and even rough him up a little, although you didn't hear that from us. Phone charger? Repo. Pet rabbit? Repo. Tropical houseplant? Repo. Teenage son? Repo. Nissan Altima? You're on your own. But don't think we ain't got the fellas covered. We're Jeep guys. We don't discriminate. You got an ex who's claiming you're packing a Vienna sausage when you're actually carrying around a bologna chode so substantial it's leading to quality of life problems? We'll make threatening phone calls from an untraceable number so she goes to stay with the mother, and then we'll go and get all the stuff back. But you didn't hear that from us. Nose hair trimmer? Repo. Ball hair trimmer? Repo. Woody wrench? Repo. Allen wrench? Repo. Woody Allen wrench? You're on your own, brother. We'll get back anything you need. Comic books, fleshlights, lift kit, power drill, even a 2023 Toyota Corolla GR. You know, we might actually keep that one for ourselves, but you didn't hear that from us. And if you did, no you didn't. But that's not all. Do you need stuff taken back to an ex you're not interested in seeing again because you end up getting to talking and one thing leads to another and you're right back where you started, having to explain to your friends to just forget about all the trash talking you were doing at Chili's the other night when you thought she was out of your life for good? Consider contacting our sister business, Heartbreak Haulers. We'll come pick up the old MacBook she uses for the makeup YouTube channel she never got around to starting and deliver it straight to her so she can continue never starting it. Ladies, we'll come pick up his old sweater that still smells like weed and we'll take it right back to him, even rough him up a little, maybe dab him up with the 2-piece combo, no biscuit. Then he can go back to being higher than Wilt Chamberlain's nutsack. May he rest in peace. Go Sixers. Get on the horn and call Romance Repo or Heartbreak Haulers today. You let them down easy, and you let us do the hard part. Oh wait, no, Romance Repo. We make the hard part soft. No. Heartbreak Haulers. Shattered heart? Let us pick up the pieces. There, that's the one. That's the one.
I was kind of hoping the ad would be done after this expired, but it's this stupid game they wanted me to do during the commercial break, and I'm like, I don't care. Which is just as well because the Blu-ray of Breaking Dawn Part 2 finished, and now I'm going to be ripping the Blu-ray for The Great Gatsby. Oh wait, no, for inventory purposes, it's Great Gatsby the. And then I have to put in parentheses what year it came out. All right, biggest number remaining on the board is $500,000.
Deal or no deal. Once again, here comes Howie Mandel.
Here comes Howie Mandel, a man we've just offered El Salvador to return everyone the Trump administration has sent there in exchange for him.
And I believe someone will be calling soon.
Here comes the offer.
Hello?
Well, that DVD version of the game was fucking horrible. I can't believe you featured that. Okay. You're not gonna ever play that again, are you? I hope to God you're not.
And then after that, what?
Why is this conversation still going? Jesus Christ, this is longer than the other fucking version.
Okay, bye. All right. Okay, here's something funny.
dicks? 84. That's
deal or no deal.
That's
If
higher
you
than
say yes. You have to hit that button. Walk
That's
away,
higher than
go
we
ahead and
usually
enjoy.
get on an opening offer. What the fuck? 84? I mean, that's technically not bad. I mean, I'm not taking it, but 84 seems higher than what we normally get. You will die in hell. The Paul Rudd version. There was a Paul Rudd version? Well, I guess it stands to reason there to be multiple versions of that. No deal! I'll have to look into this Paul Rudd version. How do I...
No deal.
There. Oh. Holy shit, that thing didn't want to end. Wait, did I just die? God damn it! What the fuck?
Can we exchange Harry and JD the Pope Killer Vance to El Salvador for a Trebek to be named later?
Well, the problem is JD Vance is the Antichrist. I don't know if El Salvador is, Supermax is capable of containing him. We can certainly ask. LeBomball, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back. I mean, we can certainly ask them. I mean, the worst thing they can do is say no. Hang on, I'm just telling Great Gatsby, the Leonardo DiCaprio version, to start ripping here. Just a second. There it goes. I have to look for what's the biggest file on it. 25 gigs seems accurate. All right, no deal.
No deal.
Okay, let me figure out where the hell we left off here. Last active suggestion I have, a starring role wanted. Okay, we have Brett Favre at number 4. Then Vintage Vixen Shop 1 at 25. Then I think the certain sequence of events playing out caused chat to stop offering suggestions.
Open your case.
What's in there?
Not the best, not the worst.
It's not too bad. Hey, Short, welcome on in. You remember this game? Well, this is game show night. We'll replay
One more case.
Game shows. All right, Vintage Vixen Shop 1 at 25. $500,000 better not be in there.
Open your case.
No kidding, QSMB TV. Not the best, not the worst.
You had a pretty good run. Nothing to be ashamed of. What a bad one.
What? What the fuck are you on about? I think this game is confused. All right, well, okay. Mike from Canmore wants 13. Let's get the lucky one off the board.
Open your
Come on,
case.
13. You feeling lucky, right? You feel lucky? Do you, punk?
Not the
Okay.
best, not the worst.
Girl, get some new lines.
Okay, I can nearly see those shiny jewels.
Why is that capitalized? Are we talking about the singer?
2 more cases.
Isn't she like an anti-vaxxer or something weird? Tiarki wants a 16. We'll do that one next.
Number 16.
Open the case.
Come on. Low numbers, low numbers, low numbers.
Nice.
All right.
There you go. There you go. Okay.
You have 1 cent versus the million at the end. God, we've been in that
One
situation.
case. All you have to do is open 1 case.
I'll give you a million. I'll give you a million guesses as to which one we came away with, but I bet you get it in 1. All right. Let's see. We did 16. We don't have any options after that. What if it deal or no deal during Gatsby's parties? I mean, clearly only something so quality could have been during the Gatsby parties. 1 penny exactly. Hawk wants the infinity. Give me the 8.
Case number 8.
Come on, not the best, not
Open
the
the
worst.
case.
Come on, come on, come on.
Amazing.
Okay, lavender chip.
There you go. Okay.
Oh,
Fair enough,
look at those
QSMB
beautiful
TV.
And lovely jewels around my neck.
Girl, there's nothing around your neck. I think she may be losing it. I think the bright lights in the
Want to
studio
see
may
more
be
of
getting
these
to her.
lovely ladies? Then stay with us during this short break.
Okay, I'm not pulling another commercial break. Yeah, no kidding, Noxiana. Shoot as many cases? I'm sorry, what? What? Oh, I see. If it's green, select it. If it's red, don't. Okay. Truly riveting gameplay. Okay. Truly, this will compete with Target Terror and Ghost Squad. Yeah. Definitely. Come on, you're gonna have to work harder than that to get me to take a red case. They're all red. What do you want me to do? I'm not falling for this shit. See? I didn't fall for this shit. Well, that was the sequence of events. All right.
Welcome back to Deal or No Deal. Once again, here comes Howie Mandel, and I believe someone will be calling soon.
This is the guy that wants you to lose. He wants you to get out of here now for as little as possible. He's about to make us an offer. Hello.
Wait, is that an Amazon Fire phone? Literally no one had those. Why do you have that as a prop for this stupid shit? Okay.
You ready to hear the offer? You okay?
120.
You have to make a decision. So, I ask you, deal or no deal? If you say yes, you have to hit that button, walk away, you go home, and it's yours.
Why do I have that? They were fire sailing them at the time. All right, no 69s, no 420s, no deal.
No deal.
It takes a lot of guts to do what you're doing.
No kidding. All right, Frankie and Lola wants the 12. We'll do that
Case
one next.
number 12.
Come
Open your
on, be
case.
a lovely ginger. Come on, you have a soul. You have a soul.
Oh no.
It's not the one we wanted, audience. Let's
One
calm
case.
the fuck down here.
All you have to do is open one case.
This is fine. The bomb ball wants 14. Yeah,
number
100K, this is nothing. I'll tell you when we're getting in too deep.
Open your case.
Ouch.
This is nothing. I'll tell you when we're getting in too deep.
One more case.
All right, Mike from Canmore wants the
Case
niner.
number 9.
Boy, that ginger lady keeps moving
Open
around.
the case.
Don't be the half mil, don't be the half.
Better luck in the next round.
Remember when I told you I'd tell we were getting in too deep? We're
One
in
case
too
left
deep.
open.
Fuck it, I'm doing this one. Get Jack Bauer out of here.
24.
Open your case.
Oh no.
God damn it!
Bad one.
Why did I do this? I should know better. I have the gag and everything. We just got fucking betrayed like a season by the Bauer family like it's season 6. Well, the offer has gone down somewhat. A little bit. No 69s, no 420s, no deal.
Oh, wow. No deal.
Oh, wow. Oh, fuck off, Howie.
Let's just do it. 3 cases.
Let's just do it. Let's just do butt stuff. Come on, use your nighttime putty. Do some butt stuff. Just coil it up around your prostate. It'll be fine. Anyway, Tiarki wants the 1.
Case number 1.
Which coincidentally is shaped just like the
Open your
the
case.
nighttime putty.
Amazing.
Okay.
There you go.
Look, I think 300K is still up there. I think it's okay.
Okay.
We can still get a meme offer.
That's the best choice I could have made.
Shut up, girl. Her titties do look amazing, though.
Let's just do it.
All right, let's see here. Thunder Bunny wants Jane Bauer, 23. All right, girl. Come on,
Open
you
your
got
case.
$100. $100 in there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better. Get rid of the penny. They don't even have those in Canada.
Let's just do it.
Let's just do it to it. All right, Mike from Canmore wants to... Wait, did we do the 9? Let's polish it off with the 11.
Case number 11.
We'll never forget.
Open your case.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Low numbers, low numbers, low numbers.
Amazing.
Okay.
Job. Well done.
All right, all right, all right.
There you go. Okay.
Glade, you haven't bought the gems yet? Actually, that's... it comes out in the... I'm making this up, but pretend I'm not. It comes out in the credits. She actually already bought the damn thing, and she had to go on the show because... any of you ever watched Uncut Gems? It was basically that. She was in deep to Arno.
A break is coming up, but stay tuned to see what's in your case.
More Canadian whiskey from the sounds of things. Good news, I think we're almost sauced enough for Jeopardy. Find the 2 cases of the same weight and the time allowed. All right. I have 5 cases. I got to figure out which 2 weigh the same. Okay, 1 and 5. Nope. Okay, 2 and 3. Oh, there you go. Yay. New round? Oh, fuck you. 1 and 2. Hey! They wouldn't do 1 and 2 again, would they? They wouldn't do that. Would they? Okay. You wouldn't do it a 3rd time in a row, would you? I didn't think so. 1 and 3. Nope. 1 and 4. Nope. 1 and 5. Nope. How about 2 and 5? How about 2 and 4? How about 2 and 3? Oh, okay. Maybe you do 1 and 2 one more time. Come on. Okay, 1 and 3. Damn it. 1 and 4. Fuck. That worked out pretty good all the same.
Welcome back on Deal or No Deal.
Welcome back
Once again,
to
here
Deal
comes
or No.
Howie Mandel, and I believe someone will be calling soon.
Here comes the offer. Hello.
Would this be a good time to say that the Wiimote's actually been ringing every goddamn time this has been going on, so technically you could have just held the Wiimote to your goddamn head? No? Well, too bad.
Okay, here's something funny.
Dix? 72.
Deal or no deal?
You fucked up, banker. You put $3 grand down there too much. No 69s. No 420s. No deal.
No deal.
Oh, wow. No deal.
Oh, wow. You excited for Jeopardy and knowing nothing? That's the best. All right, Trashy Queen wants the 20. We'll do that one.
Number 20.
Give me the 20. Come on,
Open
you
your case.
fucking lady from Casino Royale looking girl.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Oh, such a shame.
I mean, honestly, we've lost so many six-figure sums. I really can't get too worked up over this one.
Let's just do it.
Let's
One
just
more
do it.
case.
Let's just casually burn down a Minecraft server. Yeah. Let's do that. Autumn Gold wants the 19.
Number 19.
Get what's her name from Casino Royale out of here again. Why am I
Open your
blanking on her
case.
name? Ah,
Better luck in the next round.
fuck! Oh, that one's gonna leave a mark.
This is the guy that wants you.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
He wants you to get out of here now for as little as possible.
Well, I think he's about to get what he wants, fuckface.
Hello.
She picked a 200K and a 300K. What a dum-dum.
Okay.
Yeah, Eva Green, that's who I was thinking of.
New offer.
The dame to kill for. Come on, 69. Oh, come on. Tim, there isn't even a number higher than 50,000 left on the board. Yeah, they could have offered 69 anyway. No 69s, no 420s, no deal.
No deal.
Oh, wow. No deal.
Oh, wow.
Let's just do it.
Let's just do it to it. Let's just stick an entire Pez dispenser. Yeah, I'm not finishing that sentence. Not because I have an idea where to put it. It's just like one of these things where like, just some things just shouldn't be said. Very Pink Penguin wants the number 3.
Open the case.
Girl, your brows look amazing. Please don't have the 50K.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow. I knew it was good.
Did it spell wow as yes, Hawk? That is how it's spelled. Oh. Okay, you've got the O and the A transposed, but other than that.
This is the guy that wants you to lose. He wants you to get out of here now for as little as possible. He's about to make us an offer.
I know, Hal. You said that already, you dumbass.
Hello.
I'm just tell her I'm laughing.
Out of here now.
Just tell her I'm laughing. I don't give a fuck.
New offer. Ready?
16.
You have to make a decision. So, I ask you.
I can't believe we won more money on the shitty DVD
You
version.
have to hit that button, walk away,
Fuck off,
go home,
Howie.
and enjoy.
No 69s, no 420s, no deal.
No deal.
It takes a lot of guts to do what you're doing.
It does take a lot of guts to do what I'm doing. That's why I should be more respected than police officers. What I'm doing takes real courage. Staring down a losing game of Deal or No Deal. I'm not even joking. All right. Short wants the 17.
Case number 7.
Thinks there's something feeble in there.
Open the case.
That better not be the 50 grand. I swear to fucking God.
Well.
Okay, it's not.
Not the best. Not the worst.
Wow. How far is the game gone sideways when the second highest numbers, not the best, not the worst.
Don't turn off your TV as Howie comes right back after the break.
Okay, can we not do any more of these fucking mini games, please? This is why we don't play this version. It kills the flow. Find the case holding the specified amount of money. Okay. Can't we just play the regular game? I don't know. What do you want me to do? There's a 200 there. Oh. Just playing Mario Party? Yeah, open that one. Or did I already fuck this up? Oh, I have to get the 100. Okay, well, the 100's there. What? What am I even doing? What are we even doing here? Are these sobriety tests? I don't know what the hell this is. It's annoying me, I'll tell you that goddamn much. You know, if it's all the same to you, chat, I'm just gonna let the timer expire. Just to keep things moving. Like, I swear to God, this thing is just... When this thing... This is the slowest 30 seconds of my fucking life. Slower than any 30 seconds in Vampire Survivors, I'll tell you that goddamn much. It's like, oh my God, I don't care. Have you considered for a moment that maybe when I play a game called Deal or No Deal, I just want to play Deal or No Deal?
Once again, here comes Howie Mandel, and I believe someone will be calling soon.
Here comes the offer. Hello?
Seriously, this has been the easiest goddamn episode we've ever done. She's gonna walk out of here with like 25 bucks.
And then after that...
Why are you still talking? Hang up the fucking phone, you idiot. They're gonna send you to El Salvador. Hang up the goddamn phone. They're tracing the call. Prank caller, prank caller.
Okay, here's something funny.
Here's something funny. You're being sent to Guatemala. $13,000.
Deal or no deal? If you say yes, you have to hit that button, walk away, you go home, and it's yours.
Howie, shut the fuck up, or I'm sending you to El Salvador. No deal!
No deal.
It takes a lot of guts to do what you're doing.
Yeah, this version is,
Okay.
What was that? I was like, oh God, I just want to get off this soundstage. Please just kill me now. Anyway, let's do number 5, because that worked out so well last time.
A 5.
Last time, I'm pretty sure that had the million in it.
There you go.
Okay, the green chip.
There you go. Okay.
Amazing. Oh, look at those beautiful.
Yay, we're guaranteed. Those lovely jewels around your neck, girl, for $100, they're gonna be made out of plastic.
This is the guy that wants you to lose. He wants you to get out of here now for as little as possible. He's about to make us an offer. Hello.
You're gonna be goddamn amazed, but she hasn't repaid a phone yet tonight.
Okay.
There's a goddamn
Says
Sony
Logan
Ericsson
admires
from
your optimism.
2009.
You have to prove it to him.
Hey, I didn't say that. I told you to go fuck yourself.
New offer. Ready?
Come on, no, come on, 69. 69. 17!
You have to make a decision.
What is this, Matt Gates' house?
Deal or no deal? If you say yes.
See, that's proper edgelord
Walk
humor.
away, you go home, and it's yours.
But only I'm allowed to tell those jokes, because I'm the one talking the electric stick. No 69s, no 420s, no deal!
No deal.
Oh, wow. No deal.
See, when
One
I
case
tell those,
left to open.
when I tell those jokes, I'm talking the electric stick. You have the nuance, you have the context of a statement. If you just write that in chat, the context is left entirely up to the interpretation of whoever read it. That's why you only tell these jokes when you're talking into the electric stick. Do they not do anything between thousands in this? No, I guess not. All right, tell you what, let's get the other half of the 10-4 Joker
Case
out of here.
number 10.
Open your case.
Girl, you've got $100 in there.
There you go.
Yay!
Okay.
Hooray!
Hurrah! Huzzah! Hey-yay! Hooray!
Don't turn off your TV as Howie comes right
Not
back
again
after
with
the
this
break.
shit. I thought we'd have like 20 minutes to spare before the BRB. Now this one's gonna extract the case from the ice in the time allowed. To break the ice, shake the Wii remote. Okay, well, every once in a while I have to put my right hand in a special glove so I don't die. So we're not gonna entertain that at all. I'm just gonna. I don't have a 60-second ad on this thing left anymore. Shit. How about we just watch this silly clip?
What once separated East Berlin from West Berlin?
An extremely
Let's hear
grouchy
your
person.
response.
Yeah, a little picket fence. Just a cute little picket fence.
So what is good answer? These are the three possible
You know,
answers.
I mean, you remember when Ronald Reagan went over there and he said, "Mr. Gorbachev, I have pissed myself."
Player number 2, what's your answer? Let's hope it's good.
I think that was the line.
Correct answer is, oh.
You're going to be shocked to hear we're still waiting. This game has more commercial breaks than YouTube. Actually, Pizzo, we checked right before the show. YouTube actually slightly beat it out in terms of more ads. Slightly. Like, I'm sorry. I got to do some hedge trimming tomorrow. I need this hand in pristine condition. Pib, you could have used your other hand. Yeah, but this one's factory fresh. I don't want to ding it up. This is my left hand. This is barely used.
Welcome back to Deal or No Deal. Once again, here comes...
I could sell this thing on the black market and probably get 7 figures for it.
Howie Mandel, and I believe someone will be calling soon.
Here comes the offer. Hello.
I brought out the biggest, dumbest phone I had just to tell her that you better not let her get that goddamn 50K or you're fired.
You ready to hear the offer? You okay?
You okay? She is not okay. 26.
You have to make a decision. So, I ask you.
No
Deal or
69s.
If you say yes.
No 420s.
You go home and it's yours.
No deal.
No deal.
Oh, wow. No deal.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What are you, fucking Christopher Walken? Oh, wow.
This is the case you originally chose.
You're not gonna
One
take a
final
deal?
question. Do you want to switch cases?
I don't know how I feel about that. All right, do I want to switch the case or keep the case? So this is don't swap. This is swap. Yeah, no kidding, Stormy. Well, last time keeping the case was not the right answer. Which means this time keeping the case is the right answer. I'm gonna keep the case.
No switch. I have no regret at all. My case will bring me luck.
Girl, now
You're going home with this case.
Why'd
Happy
you
with that
put
decision?
that out there,
We're
girl? Now you're
gonna
gonna
find out
lose.
if that was a big
Now
mistake
you're gonna
or
lose.
The best decision you've ever made. You're about to find out.
Well, honestly,
Open your
what
case.
you deserved.
We'll be right back with another contestant and another $1 million. We'll see you then, right here on Deal.
Not that one, this one. Where's that fucking yeah?
Mamma mia!
Boy, it has not been a good night for us at the Deal or No Deal mines. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, I wonder how many jewels she'll be able to buy with $750. One pair of diamonds, one pair of earrings from Claire's.
The case may have been a dud, but you're not.
I'm so happy to hear that, Portia. Thank you for 28 months. Welcome back. The cubic zirconium, maybe. Could be the cubic zirconium. All right. I think we're almost sauced enough for Jeopardy. Here's the deal. We have been live for 2 hours. We're going to take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch. Use the rest facilities. Oh.
Hey, yo.
God, it's a good movie. I gotta get that on Blu-ray. Frankie and Lola. Well, actually, I should say
Thanks
Mike
to
for
Mike
Canmore.
underscore from underscore Canmore for my sub
Thank
gift.
you for continuing to
Easy
gift a
come,
sub to
easy
Frankie and
go.
Lola. We're going to take a little BLB. I'm going to go refresh my bev. When we come back, we're going to go hang out with Trebek. We'll be right back. You making fun of me, though? I don't know. Is there an alien behind me? I don't think there's an alien behind me. The thing's not going off, so clearly there must not be an alien behind me. There's nothing going on back there. Nothing at all. The beeper's not going off, so there's nobody behind me. There's nobody back there at all. Huh? Is anybody behind me? Nah? Yeah, there's nobody behind me, you jackass. Nobody back there. The motion sensor don't see nothing, so there's nothing behind me. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Is this loaded correctly? The handler container was damaged. Oh, is that the problem? Is that the issue with what just occurred here?
How about I run that prick over?
Yeah, no. You went right past that pallet. Well, don't worry. I'm gonna help you find it. It was right here. Yeah, you could have done this one. You could have done that one. You kind of missed it. So. Pimp, is it toxic to show the survivor the pallet they could have flipped? Maybe. Wait, that's not a flyer for Smash. Oh. Jesus Christ, Bowser's wielding a dildo. Everyone just saw Bowser's cock and they just had to be there. But this is not tangible proof. I set my ATM's card number to 0001 because I'm number one. I'm gonna remember that for later. Just in case.
Hey, you've interrupted my broadcast, dum-dum, so there better be a solution. What is it?
We know dum-dums. You're the stupid, not us. We've taken over.
A dum-dum revolt, you say? Then I sentence all dum-dums to death.
Well, you can dum-dum go fuck yourself.
I have no idea what I just did.
Of the body you have two of. What's your answer?
Hands.
What does the survey say? Yes.
The net positive. I'm trying to do a goddamn resub dance and he throws a grenade in his fucking face. And second, discount Leon Kennedy. What the fuck was that? I have to reload the goddamn save. Hello?
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Kill it! It's adorable, but kill it! Kill it! Jesus, Kenny fucking Christ! Die! Hey, get back here! Where do you think you're going? That still didn't kill it!
Captain, they've adapted.
Do you wish you could drive in the left lane and just hang out there for the entirety of your commute? And then cut across 2 lanes of grad students in Yaris's because you're about to miss your exit? Student loans. Do you wish you could flip off a grandmother of 3 for daring to go 50 in a 55? Get off the road, Ethel. Do you wish you could ask for and receive Roadhead? You want to be bold. You want to be fearless. You want your limits to have no limits. You need the fucking audacity. The audacity. Change lanes. Leave the turn signal on. Take up 2 spots. If you're at a Whole Foods, take up 4. And see if the power of whole grains gave Quinoa Kendall enough of a spine to do something about it. The fucking audacity smells like the hope of a more punchable tomorrow, of kicking your neighbor down an endless MC Escher staircase without fear of being sued, because anybody who'd willingly live next to you for 15 years should know better than to let coolant leak from his Ford Fusion onto your freshly seeded Kentucky bluegrass. The audacity is a proprietary blend of vetiver, sandalwood, and road rage sweat. Essential oils, not on your life. Sandalwood is an essential oil. We use differential oils. To have the audacity is to remain flammable at all times. See that red light up ahead? Don't you dare coast to it. You get over there like it's 1982 Kathleen Turner calling you over for a bit of How's the Weather in Bald Knob, Arkansas. That's a real place. Go first at every 4-way stop. Go west on an eastbound 1-way street. Never let them know your next move. Turn signals are for apple polishing doormats. And stop worrying about the law. Cops need to remember who pays their salary. Yes, officer, a single bungee cord is plenty to secure this queen-sized Serta mattress to my Honda Fit. In fact, when it comes to securing my load, your wife can fill you in on all the details. Hey! Let go! Let go of me! I have rights! I'm a sovereign citizen! Am I being detained? As a free person, I do not recognize the authority of your jurisdiction! Remanded to the custody of the state awaiting trial. Don't let Big Auto tell you how to live your life. Unlock the nerve. Unlock the power. Unlock the audacity.
Resub day over here?
My 61st pibversary.
Mike from Canmore, thank you for 61 months. And
Pin B, yes, Pin B, yes, Pin B, yes.
I agree. Should I just... Where did I put that? Should I just do this?
Come on and dance with me.
I've become kind of famous for my signature catchphrase, whammy.
And try romance with me.
You mean this one?
Don't stop. Go, 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 go. The music's bright tonight. And hold me tight tonight. I feel so right tonight.
I mean,
don't stop. We're
not even.
Go, 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 go,
tomorrow.
This heart of mine is beating overtime. Overtime, and I'm in love. It's love. It's love. It's love.
All right. Mike from Canmore, thank you for 60.
Into a trance with me. And try romance with me. Don't stop. Go, 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 go.
Boy, people like Dean Martin. All right, let me try this from the top here. Mike from Canmore, thank you for the 61-month resub. Demonic Dork, thank you for the 34-month resub. Starring Roll, thank you for the 28-month resub. Rainbow Bob, thank you for the 59-month resub. Lavon Ball, thank you for the gift sub. You can't trigger a hype train, they're disabled. This is the next best thing. I just saw 3 resubs and I figured you could say hi to Dean Martin. I haven't even reintroduced myself, and Dean Martin's standing over there.
And try romance with me. Don't stop.
But anyway, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pip, Patricia Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways of the Old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channels. Of course, as always, well ways to welcome on in. You're goddamn right, Lucas Don. There's 2 types of people. Those who like Dean Martin, and we don't talk about the other ones. Oh, Dino had some funny jokes. He was making inappropriate jokes about Prince Andrew before it was cool to make them.
Don't stop.
Not that, I don't know, Dino's probably as shitty as anyone else back then. Well, ordinarily I'd be playing different music for this part, but Dino's as good as any for this bit. I gotta fix the chair. You understand, I'm sitting in a green screen chair, and I gotta make sure that before we move on to Jeopardy, that your immersion is not compromised by the blanket getting out of position. Like over here, you can see the chair if it scoots over just a little more. So I gotta fix the chair. So Dino will entertain you while I fix the chair, okay? Again, Dino, the floor is yours.
And try romance with me. Don't stop. Don't stop. Go, 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 go. The music's bright tonight. And hold me tight tonight. I feel so right tonight. Don't stop. Don't stop. Go, 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 go. This heart of mine is beating overtime. It's 4-leaf clover time, and I'm in love. It's love. It's love. It's love. It's love. Go, 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 go. Come on and dance with me. Go, 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 go. Into a trance with me. Go, 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 go. And try romance with me. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Dino says don't stop, but unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to. Don't these yoga pants look amazing, by the way? There you go. Chair is all cocked, locked, and ready to rock, and it's time for some motherfucking Jeopardy. It's as soon as the goddamn Wemo wakes up over here. Went and got myself another little drinky poo. I figured I did the Canadian club, so now I can bust out the Blackberry Crown Royal. You don't even need the ice for this one. The ice is in there as a formality. The ice is in there as a formality. The ice is in there as a formality. This one's a bit of a tongue twister, but not like one of those Lifeline ones. The ice is in there as a formality, so I don't have to be filled with formaldehyde. Let's try and get the lady from Lifeline to say that 3 times fucking fast. All right. This, as you may be well aware, is Jeopardy. So called because when viewed from space, it appears to look like Jeopardy. And we don't skip this intro because, you know, it's got Alex Trebek in it. You can't fucking skip that shit. It'd be sacrilege. Yay.
Thank you, Johnny. Hi, folks, and welcome.
This is Jeopardy!
I say this every time. I wish there was a way to reunite him with his mustache. All right. Let's do a round of Jeopardy. One player. It's me. We'll do versus the computer. AI is set to medium. Let's do this shit.
This is Jeopardy!
If only we could also have a version of classic concentration. If only. I mean, I think there's one for Nintendo, but that doesn't count. Oh my god, you can tell it's me because of boobies!
Player 2. Player 3.
Love how they're always the same people.
And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Hey, Johnny, thank you. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You all look eager to get underway, so let's get right into it.
Let's do it.
The first round of play today has these categories for you. Biology.
Ooh.
Plays. Presidential campaigns.
Ugh.
Statues. Their first #1 pop hit.
Ooh.
And debriefing.
Ooh.
A lot of clues, a lot of categories. Player 1, make a selection.
Alex,
Point the Wii remote at the screen and press the A button.
Give me the D for 200.
It's the alliterative salutation that traditionally begins each entry of a girl's daily journal.
What is Dear Diary?
It's Player 1. Select letters by pointing the Wii remote at the screen, and then, once you've typed in some letters, feel free to select your word.
What is Dear Hustler?
Player 1, pick again.
Give me the D for 400.
To slobber, or to bounce a basketball.
What is to dribble?
Let's hear it, Player 1.
Or rather, what is dribble? What is to drink? What is to drink it? Don't mind if I do. But I think I'll dribble it instead.
That's right. Way to go. You again,
Alrighty.
Player 1.
Give me the D for 6, Alex.
Humorous poetry with irregular rhythm is known by this canine name.
What is a...
Yes, Player 1.
Something dog. What is a dumb dog? What is a diddy dog? What is dog? What's up, dog? I have no idea. I got nothing. What? Don't tell me I'm gonna lose all my fucking money now just because I can't figure out. Chat's too obsessed getting me to say the obvious thing instead of being helpful. Wow. What is F?
Ooh, sorry. That's incorrect.
Wow.
Anyone else?
Well, it was nice having money while it lasted.
Okay, Player 3.
What is dog-eared?
Nope.
That's
Sorry.
not it.
Anyone else?
Chat
wanna
now
hazard a
thinks
guess
it's
on this?
doggerel. I'm not familiar with that
Player
anime.
2.
It's okay, Paints with Bones.
Ah, good.
Oh God! An AI character is winning. We can't have
return
that.
to you, Player 2.
She wants biology for 2.
In humans, this sex chromosome is present only in males. Player 1.
What is Y? I think it's the Y, as far as biology is concerned.
Correct.
I only remember that because of
Player
Alien
1,
3.
back to you.
Anyway, I want the D for 800, Alex.
To a Londoner, it's a trash can.
What's a dustbin?
Let's hear it.
No,
Player
I'm
1.
asking. What's a dustbin? What is it? Do you actually throw your dust in there? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal?
Right you are.
No, I'm not trying to
You get
answer
to
the
pick
question.
again,
I'm
Player
asking,
1.
what is a dustbin? D for 1,000. Ooh. Come on, Trebek. I reach in and I scratch your wrist a little with my fingernails. Give me the D for 1,000.
An alcoholic may suffer from this, from the Greek for mad thirst. Yes, Player
What is-
1.
Dehydration? The withdrawal? Gonna have me some more of this? Well, yeah, alcohol does dehydrate you, but also it doesn't seem to be coming up as an option, so that can't be it. What is... Well, I don't know what this word is, so clearly I'm not an alcoholic. What is delirium? What is Delaware? Yeah, What is Delaware?
No.
Ah, cut the malarkey, Jack!
Any other takers?
Delirium tremors. Okay. I liked my answer better.
Okay, player 2.
I like Delaware better. What is...
That's not it. Anyone else want to hazard a
What
guess
the
on
fuck
this?
even was that?
Yes, player 3. Hey, you're right.
Tater just farted on you? Tater. You know, I know exactly the look he had in his face when he did it. It's the same look he has on his face all the fucking time. It's basically the feline version of the Tucker Carlton face. Yeah, it's that one right there. Yeah, he had that look on his face. That's exactly the one. Head empty, mom's spaghetti. Well, thank you for letting us know that.
You're out of the hole.
Apparently it was Dipsomania.
Player 3, back to you.
All
for
right,
our
place
next
for
selection.
2.
You might need a learner's permit to watch Paula Vogel's Pulitzer Prize play, How I Learned to Do This. It's player 1.
Lose friends and alienate people? Maybe it's Drive. I just want to see, is it lose friends and alienate people? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it must be Drive. Now, wait a minute. If we mention the word Drive, does that mean an insufferable podcast bro is going to come here and explain why Drive is his favorite movie? Because we could stop this right now if that's going to be what happens.
Yes. Select again.
Actually, Alex, before I select again here, the files for the Great Gatsby Blu-ray just finished, so I have to tell this thing to start scanning the drive that's got 24 Season 1 Disc 4 in there. So you're going to have to give me a second there, Trebek. Didn't I already do 4? Did I not already do that one? I'm not doubling up on this, am I? Yeah, I had... Oh, maybe it misread the disc that's in there. And we'll find out in a minute. All right, Mammoth Speak for 400.
The play Spinning into Butter explores political correctness at a small college in this Green Mountain state.
Pennsylvania?
Player 1?
Or Vermont? Yeah, Vermont. What is Vermont? What is Marvin Gardens? What is other places? Yeah, what is the veriform appendix? It's always tricky when they ask questions about that one on the naturalization test, because sometimes if you fuck it up and say appendice, they just shoot you on the spot.
That's correct. Please pick again, player 1.
I went to this play and all I got was this lousy playbill for 600.
Moonlight and Magnolias depicts the epic struggle to turn this novel into a 1939 film.
What is the
Let's
room?
hear it, player 1.
Okay, it's not Casablanca. That was 1941. Gone with the Wind. Oh, God. Okay, is it Gone with the Wind or Wizard of Oz? Which one? Because the answer to that is going to decide which YouTube video I pull out. Gone was your guess. Well, have you considered... Pib, didn't you pull this out one time we were doing... Didn't you pull this out already once upon a time we were doing this? Yeah, I was. I did. But you're going to have to watch it again. You're going to have to watch it again. Did you know that... Were you... Oh, no, I don't want the whole movie. I just wanted the trailer. Okay, sick people have the actual... whole special... That's not what I'm looking for. No, yeah, I just wanted this one. Did you know that Gone with the Wind got a sequel?
From Hallmark Home Entertainment comes the most anticipated sequel in history.
Said no one ever.
The epic saga of the most beloved motion picture of all time.
Really? Really? You can't even watch that one anymore without setting off a firestorm. Apparently it's like 4 fucking hours. One of these days I gotta sit through it and go, wow, that is the... Anyway.
Continues.
Welcome home, Red Honey.
Welcome to Charleston, Scott.
Oh my God, it's James Bond. What is he doing here?
Hallmark Home Entertainment presents Scarlet.
Oh, I'm so glad you come home.
Oh my God, Twilight is the dumbest love story ever. Gone with the Wind. I do declare, do please hold my swooning fan.
Long-awaited sequel to Margaret Mitchell's classic Gone with the Wind.
There's no fable to it. It's home.
From the producers of Lonesome Dove and Gulliver's Travels, Scarlet stars Joanne Whalley.
Is that Sean Bean?
Of Trial by Jury, Scandal, and Willow.
I'm here to be with you.
Well, I don't want you here, Scarlet. I no longer love you.
And Timothy Dalton of The Living Daylights and License to Kill.
Scarlet's never entirely gotten over her feelings for Ashley Rose. The other week, she decided to do something about that.
Along with an all-star international cast.
Hey, wait a minute! Hey, whoa!
She decided to do something about that.
Along with an all-star international...
Ah, fuck! They didn't call me back for Deep... They haven't started Deep Space Nine yet, so I'm stuck in this fucking shit.
Cast. Return to the epic romance.
I will never divorce you, never.
You'll be free to marry Ashley.
Don't want Ashley.
With America's most cherished heroine.
This did not age well.
I didn't dream you'd come.
And you're just as damn incorrigible as you ever were.
Scarlet. From Hallmark Home Entertainment.
And there's at least that entire movie's apparently on YouTube. No, I don't fucking dare watch it. Yeah, if you watch a movie with Sean Bean in it and he doesn't die or it doesn't imply that death is a strong outcome for him, you got ripped off. I watched this one movie, Bravo 20 or whatever the hell it was called. He didn't even die at the end. I was like, this is... No. It's not a fucking thing with Sean Bean until he's dead. In your headcanon, O'Brien got stuck in some space timey-wimey bullshit and he's just playing along. So that's why he's also in Layer Cake. Anyway. What is Gone with the Rhea Ripley or whatever the hell all that fucking shit was?
Good.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there that one episode of Deep Space Nine where he goes to like some mind prison where they simulate being locked up for ages? That's what he was doing while he was locked up in his brain. That's what it was. Sean Bean doesn't die in a Silent Hill movie. Yes, but a fate worse than death arrives. He is forced to be in the sequel. Alongside Kit Harington, which... Wow, we got 2 Game of Thrones actors for this crap?
Choose again, player 1.
All right, place for 800.
Matthew Burnett turned this Our Town playwright's novel, Theophilus North, into a play.
You know what? I'm going to let one of the other ones have this one. I mean, unless Chad answers it, like, right now. Wow, they don't know either.
About Thornton Wilder.
I never would have believed that name.
You again, player 1.
Playwrights for 1,000.
In 2006, New Yorkers awoke to find his 1935 play, Awake and Sing, back on Broadway.
Who is...
Okay, player 2.
What's his name from the producers? Oh, it's Arthur.
Sorry, that's wrong.
The we is indeed retro. Munchy
Anyone
Munchy
else?
will come on in. It's not... Does Sammy want this one? All right.
Yes, player 1.
All right, we'll do it. Really, Andrew Lloyd? Ray Bradbury? I don't think it's Andrew Lloyd Webber. Isn't he still alive? Is it Ray? Is it Ray? Is it my boy Ray? Hey, Benzo, or is it Ray? Yeah, it's Ray Robinson.
No,
That's all right. We're going to win this anyway.
Anyone else care to try to come up with a correct response?
Pip, there's more than
player
one
3.
person named Andrew Lloyd.
Yes.
Clifford Odets. Wow, no one had that one.
Player 3. You pick again.
All right, we're
please.
doing presidential
A
campaigns for
campaign
two.
slogan in 1964 said, "All the way with
Yahweh."
these 3 letters.
Player
1.
Was JFK dead by then? All the way with, all the way with FMJ. Too soon? Too soon? Okay, maybe the other guy, LBJ.
Good for you. Player 1, back to you.
See, the joke is that Full Metal Jacket's a caliber. Let's do biology for 4. Let's curse biology.
Gustatory receptors are special cells that give you your sense of this.
Unwarranted self-importance.
Okay, player 1.
Smell. I'm guessing here. I mean, there's only like so many. There's only like so many, and then there's the mythical sixth sense from Illbleed. Oh, it's taste. Well, those are kind of tied at the hip, ain't they? Yeah, exactly. What does taste like chicken? It gives you your sense of detecting that everything tastes like chicken. Okay, maybe not. Not taste.
That's it.
Yeah, it tastes like chicken.
Choose again, player 1.
All right, biology for 6.
In plants, they're reproductive structures. In humans, light-sensitive structures along with the rods.
The eyes?
Let's hear it, player 1.
The cones. Okay. Well, I'm glad y'all were... did I even take a human biology class? I don't think I did. Doesn't sound like a thing I did. I mean, I can't answer this, so
correct.
If I took one, I'm going to want a refund.
Please pick again, player 1.
Hang on, I got to tell 24 Season 1, Disc 5 to start ripping. There it goes. All right, biology for 8.
The hypothalamus at the base of the brain controls the release of hormones by this master gland.
What is the pituitary?
Yes, player 1.
Is that the pituitary? What is the capitulary? The Patooey-wooey? Yeah, what is the Pitcairn Island?
No.
It is apparently not the pituitary gland.
Any other takers?
I swear to God, if he split hairs because I added the word gland, I'm going to kill him. Pib, he's already dead. Well, that's good. I mean, it's not good,
That's
but...
correct.
I swear to fucking God. Trebek, come the... They're not letting you into heaven without your mustache. I'm just letting you know that right now. I've told you this multiple times, but when you got to heaven, they said you don't get in there until you put this mustache on.
You get to pick again, player 2.
We're not going to send you to hell. You're just
One
going to
of the
stay at the
subdivisions
gates.
of biology is this science dealing with the naming and classification of organisms.
What is sex ed?
It's player 1.
Oh, wait, that's orgasms. Yeah, everybody gets one. Trebek just used his. I'm kidding. They don't teach you about orgasms in sex ed.
You got it. We return
I'm not
to you,
even
player
100% sure that the person teaching the sex ed explained how the sperm got to the egg in the first place. I was left very confused. Is this like an animal situation? Does someone have to whack it into the eggs or something? How does this even work? Presidential campaigns for 4.
I pledge myself to a new deal for the American people, he said in accepting his 1932 nomination.
Who is the person the Democrats have
Let's hear
decided
it,
doesn't
player 1.
exist? Who is arguably the most progressive president these United States have ever had? Who is Franklin Delano Roosevelt? Oh, too many fucking Franklins. Yeah, that one.
Right.
Yeah, it was Frank Sinatra.
Player 1, back to you for our next selection.
Yeah, they don't even teach abstinence anymore. They just say, don't do it, but you're going to do it, but don't do it. That means you're going to do it. Presidential campaigns for 6.
The 1976 ticket of Jimmy Carter and this running mate was dubbed Fritz and Grits. Okay, Player 1.
I don't even remember. I'm going to say it's Michael Dukakis. It's not, but I'm just going to start writing Dukakis. No. The Duke of Edinburgh. Yeah, Jimmy Carter and the Duke of Edinburgh. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this wasn't covered in Argo, so I have no idea. Who is Dick? Yeah, who is Dick? No, not Dick. It's Charles. Who is Dick Cheney? Cheney.
Anyone else? It's Player 3.
I didn't get to write Cheney in there.
Sorry. That's wrong.
Ted Kennedy? He wishes.
Any other takers?
We could do with less Kennedys in politics.
Let's hear it. Player 2.
A lot less. Walter Mondale. Yeah, that's right.
On the plus side again. Player 2. Pick again. In 1916, he campaigned under the slogan, "He kept us out of war." Yes, Player 1.
Yeah, he was a super isolationist. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Is that my boy Woody Wilson? Is that you dingus?
Correct.
He kept us out of the war. Yay.
Select again.
Also a massive piece of shit. Well, I mean, he's the president. It goes with the title. Presidential campaigns for 1,000.
The Whigs used a log cabin as a symbol in his 1840 campaign.
Who is someone gay?
Player 1?
I don't know. Lincoln. It's probably not Lincoln. Probably not Lincoln Abraham. Oh, it is? Oh. No, it's not. You know what? It probably was
Anyone
Van
else care to
Buren.
try to come up with a correct response?
It's not Lincoln. It's not Lincoln. Stop trying to make
Okay,
Abraham
Player
Lincoln
3.
happen. It's not happening.
Good.
William Henry Harrison. Wow, that guy's got 3 first names. Ricky Bobby only had 2.
Player 3, back to you for our next selection.
Statues for
The
2.
sower atop Nebraska's state capitol in this city is tossing seeds to the Great Plains 400 feet below.
Is the one on the is the
It's
one across the
Player 2.
state line called the Reaper?
No. Anyone else want to hazard a guess on this?
We're going with Lincoln again. I don't
Yes,
know.
Player
Lincoln
1.
wasn't the right answer the first fucking time y'all said that. You're really convinced he's going to be correct the second one. I swear to God if you're wrong.
That is correct.
Okay. There, Lincoln is officially batting
pick again,
500 on
Player
this.
1.
Statues for 4. I swear to fucking God you bring up a Confederate one.
Blue Earth, Minnesota has a definitely giant 55-foot statue of this pea pusher.
Is that the Jolly Green Giant?
Let's hear it, Player 1.
Is that really the Jolly Green Giant? Really? Really? Well, it's Minnesota. I mean, it has to be next to Wisconsin. What do you expect?
Yes.
The Jolly Green Giant's there to keep them out.
Player 1, back to you.
Statutes for 6.
Sam Houston stands 67 feet tall along Interstate 45 in this state.
Wild guess, Texas.
Okay, Player 1.
I mean, Houston. You know, yeah, it's Alaska. Yeah, it's along the Alaska-Yukon border. Keeps those pesky Canadians out. Not the Texas Rangers, just Texas.
Right.
Actually, no.
Select
It's on
again.
the border of Hawaii and the Pacific Ocean. Statues for 8.
Let's get Kelly's assistance on this clue.
A statue of this discoverer of Florida stands near the street named for him in St. Augustine.
Who is Bugs Bunny?
Player 1.
See, it's great. He discovered Florida and then he got rid of it. See, I think we have that footage. Do we have that footage? Yeah, we do. We have that footage right here.
That does it. South America, take it away.
Yay! Yay, we're free! We don't have Florida anymore! Damn it, it came back. Fuck! Yeah, of course he's a colonizer. I mean... Juan punched a lion? What a fucking ponce.
That is correct.
Ponce de Leon literally punched a lion.
We return to you, player 1.
Statutes for... Oh, hang on. I gotta watch more Looney Tunes to figure out which episodes are furry bait. Ash, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Statues for 1,000.
In 2003, a statue of this man was pulled down just a year after it had gone up to mark his 65th birthday.
Who is Jerry Jones?
Yes, player 1.
I'm gonna guess that's Saddam Hussein. My brain just assumed we were talking about American statues. Saddam. What are you gonna do? Apparently you're working a bowling alley in the afterlife. So says the Big Lebowski. We rewatched that last night.
Hey, you're right. Player 1, pick again.
Yeah, mission accomplished. Jesus fucking Christ. Their number one pop hit for 200.
Every Breath You Take, 1983.
What is The Police?
Player 1. Yep.
Also A-Cab, yes.
Player 1.
Number one pop hit
again,
for
please.
4.
Sunshine on My Shoulders, 1974.
Cat Williams?
Let's hear it, player 1.
Cat Stevens? Cat Stevens is John Denver, one of these people? Yeah. John Denver, Cat Stevens. I mean, between the two of them, responsible for what, 80% of songs out of 70s before the fucking disco era? All right, yeah, give me John Denver. Too many people named John Denver and John. Not John Denver, just John in this game.
You are
Hey,
correct.
false here. Matt Shake and Cold Drake, you bet
You get to
5
pick
minutes.
again, player
Welcome on
1.
in. I just figured I'd wait till the two of you spoke next to each other, and then it would rhyme. Number one pop hit for 6. Oh. Okay.
It's the Daily Double.
Ooh, this Crown Royal's going down real nice.
And you have the lead. What'll it be? Answer.
Max, baby.
Sunshine Superman, 1966.
3 Doors Down. All right, someone's Google Foo, or there better be some Google Foo or a genuine Gen Xer in here. Pip, I don't think Gen X would be able to help you with this one. I think you'd need the actual boomers for this one. We got a couple calls coming in for someone named Donovan. Yeah, Donald Trump. I am the Sunshine Superman. They call me Sunshine Superman. I don't know why they do it. It's perplexing. Maybe it's because of my very cheery demeanor. That's why they're all saying it. It's why they're all saying it.
That puts you even further ahead. Choose again, player
Many
1.
people are calling me the Sunshine Superman, and for that, I'm going to slap a 69% tariff on them. Pop hit number 1 for 8.
Ms. Jackson, 2001. Okay, player 1.
Destiny's Child? I don't know. Outcast. Oh, well, that's all right, fair enough.
You got it.
Yeah, there'd be a 69% tariff on foreign-made superheroes.
And here's the $1,000 clue. Owner of a Lonely Heart, 1984.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard of that band before. I don't know. Don't know if I've heard that one before.
I'll be the ride. your music dance and sing.
That would have worked out better if I had the proper version keyed up. But yes, the answer is yes. Yes, Vice City to the rescue again. Indeed. Is there anything that game can't do besides run effectively off of a hard drive inside of a PS2? By the way, Vice City's on the slate for this year, by the way.
That's correct. Player 2, you're going first in the Double Jeopardy round when we return.
Oh, that Crown Royal is going down too fast. Not that I'm upset about it.
Clues are worth $400 to $2,000.
Give me potent potables!
In the neck. French class.
Oh, shit.
Rivers.
Joan?
He was president when? A side of Kevin Bacon. And all things operatic.
Okay, these aren't bad.
Okay, let's get back into this. Player 2.
Player 2 wants a side of Kevin Bacon for
we
4.
Continue. Kevin had to go to space camp before playing the role of Jack Swigert in this film. Yes, player 1.
Armageddon? Apollo 13. I didn't pick this one, the game picked it. What is Houston? We have a statue.
Good for you. You again,
exactly.
player
Crown
1.
Royal makes breast expand. Exactly, Coldrake. It's science. There was something I was thinking about as I was doing the credits gag. You know, the one where the cutaway gag from fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure happens, the music plays, and yabbity blah blah blah, and so on and so forth. I'm not supposed to tell you this, but who cares? Twitch is trying to workshop a thing where streamers can do the 6:9, the 16:9 aspect ratio we're doing now, but they also want us to, if they give an OBS add-in, they want to make it so we can do portrait mode as well. And I'm like, you have any idea how long it would take me to adapt everything on this fucking show just so it would look like a TikTok stream? You have any idea how goddamn long that would take me? Entire elements would have to be recreated from the ground up just to appease a bunch of fucking kids who are too young to be watching this show anyway. I'm assuming it'll be optional, but like, it wouldn't work. I mean, maybe there's other shows that will work fine. It was cute. Why does Twitch want to be TikTok so badly? Because line must go up and line's only going down. Again, don't tell anyone I told you that. I don't give a shit. But it was cute, the screenshot they used to show this off. I don't know if you're familiar with OBS, but like, you have the 16:9, all the elements and scenes and the audio mixers down there, and the chat's over here. But then the portrait mode was over there. Again, you just have to pretend you're looking at a screen of OBS. And it was funny for 2 reasons. One, it was the most Dan Clancy thing ever for chat to be missing, because he doesn't care about reading chat. And also 2, it was adorable because the screenshot they were showing had 2 scenes and 5 sources. And I'm like, do you have any idea how many fucking scenes and sources I have in my OBS? You have any idea how goddamn many? You have any idea how goddamn long it'd take to format the 16:9? It'd take forever. Like even just doing this.
General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions Zebra throughout the ship. Make Zebra report to DC Central.
Okay, that's not a great example, but like none of the credits gags would work. None of the ad gags would work. I mean, the gameplay would be barely fucking visible as it is. I mean, you know, I'm sure, you know, the rank and file streamers will probably appreciate it, but... And I looked at my stat line here. Let me turn off Red Alert here. Like, the primary viewing age demographic of the Queen Pib show is the 35 to 44 demo, with a little bit of the 44 and above in there as well. And you're cultured people. Though you might watch on your phone, you're usually watching in a more traditional setting. And I like it that way. Anyway, my mom might be getting ready to fall asleep, so let's do French class for 4.
Fin de siècle refers specifically to the ending of one of these time periods.
What is the end of Sicily?
Player 1?
The end of fin de siècle. What is end of the Sicily? Look, they didn't teach me. Look, I did 6 years French immersion. They never taught us that word. The end of the week. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that would make sense. What is the end of the century? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. You mean the end of one of these? The end of one of these things.
Time for church.
That's why I need a witness who can verify what I've seen. Not a GTI or a probe. It is a real Buick Century.
The 1989 Buick Century turns Saturday night into a school night because you have Sunday school tomorrow. No, you can't have a sleepover. You've got confirmation class. 89 Buick Century, the official car of... I cut out a newspaper article I want you to read. Here it is. Now you read this. It will teach you something. Buick Century. Brought to you by... this may be Grandma's last Christmas. Buick Century. No, this year is gonna be Grandma's last Christmas. 1989 was the height of the boomers' power.
That's enough. We're not watching that whole goddamn thing. Anyway, you know what? Now it is coming back to me now. Yeah, la fin de siècle. That was the end of the century. Which, go figure, was 1999. No wonder I don't fucking remember that shit.
Yeah, good. Please pick
all right,
again,
Frenchies
player 1.
for 8.
In French, the English Channel is called la manche, meaning this part of a shirt or coat.
What is the armpit?
It's player 1.
It is true! We call the English Channel the armpits because fuck the English! Fuck them and their stupid Riviere! The Rivières of France are so much superior! Fuck them and their stupid English shit! So anyway, I will now be claiming residence in France. What is the sleeve? Yeah, if this whole America thing don't work out and for some reason Canada don't work out, I'm just going to go to France.
Yes.
The sleeve,
Choose
it
again,
contains
player
the
1.
armpit. French for 12. Oh shit! He's the daily double.
Answer. The first of the daily doubles. You are in the lead right now.
It is
You need to
bien
select your
true,
wager.
daily double. Enlevez tous les monnaies.
And the daily double clue. Literally half world. It's a class of women of dubious reputation.
What is the demi-monde? Sure. Is it really demi-monde? Yeah, demi-monde. Half world.
Congratulations.
I didn't
you're
even
still in
need my
first,
mother's
player
help
1.
for that one.
You get to pick again, player 1.
Wait, your mother's in chat? No, she isn't. Shut up. French class for 16. She is, but shut up.
Literally, à la mode doesn't mean with ice cream, but this two-word phrase.
What is all the
Okay,
shit?
player 1.
All dressed? Okay, I may actually need this one. What is... Demi-monde would be a pretty good... Yeah, it would. It really would. You'd have to think about that one. The Crown Royal is starting to hit, so like the... See, that's the thing. I can figure out the difficult ones. The easy ones are sliding right over my goddamn head. Anyway, what is fashion, apparently? What is fast one? What is in fashion? What is in vogue? What is in... front of... Yeah, what is in front of?
No. Sorry. Anyone else?
Okay, I'm not saying that this thing may be full of shit, but the actual people who understand French didn't get this one right, so that means this thing's probably fucked.
Here's what we were looking for. In style.
Oh! Rebecca, I'm going to revoke your Canadian citizenship if you act up one more goddamn time.
Select again.
Yeah, this is real jeopardy that I've given it. French for 2000!
It's the branch of cooking devoted to prepared meat products, such as ham and pâté. Let's hear it, player one.
What is la French cuisine? What is, Look, I'm not a European chef, so you're gonna have to work with me on this one. What is the shark coochie? Oh yeah, shark coochie. What is the charcuterie board?
Yes.
All right.
You again, player one.
There, we have defeated the French class. Now it is time for the stupid Kevin's Bacons for 800s. Oh, I haven't done a cheese. You know what? I haven't done a cheese plate, I think, since I stopped having to have cameras shoved up my butt for a while. I could go for one of those again. The cheese, not the camera up my butt. 800.
Kevin had a cup of coffee in this 1982 Barry Levinson ensemble piece with chums Mickey Rourke, Paul Reiser, and Tim Daly. It's player one.
Diner? God, I forgot that guy's in fucking everything. Yeah, that'd be Diner.
That's right. Way to go.
All right, side of Kevin
back
Bacon for 12.
Holy triskaidekaphobia. Special effects guru Tom Savini had an arrow shoved through Kevin's throat in this 1980 flick.
What is Friday the 13th?
Yes, player one.
Yeah. Yeah, Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
All right.
Player one.
Side of Kevin
pick
Bacon
again,
for
please.
16.
Kevin could handle the truth as Captain Jack Ross in this 1992 legal drama written by Aaron Sorkin.
Who is a few well-hung men?
Let's hear it, player one.
Wait, I'm sorry, a few good men. What is, did you order the code red? You can't handle the truth. No truth handler you. I deride your truth handling abilities.
Correct. Player one, back to you.
Anyway,
for our
side of
next
Kevin
selection.
Bacon for $2,000.
Kevin played Ensign Pulver in the TV remake of this 1955 movie.
Sub down?
Okay, player one.
Wait, no, that was 1997. Fuck. You know this? Well, McHale's Navy. Yeah, we'll go with that. Well, that's not how it's spelled then, because all I'm getting is William McKinley. Wait, it would be McHale. McHale? No. Macho? MCH? It's not pulling up anything, that's the concern. What is... What is balls?
Nope. Any other takers?
So the thing, what's making me think it's not McHale's Navy is usually about 3 or 4 letters in, it lets you
Player
auto-complete the rest.
Sorry.
Well, she didn't get
Anyone
it either.
else want to hazard a guess on this?
What is Footloose? Is it Footloose?
Okay, player three.
It's Mr. Roberts,
Yeah.
okay. Starring Roland Stormy had it.
We return to you, player
All right, apparently we're
three.
doing Joan Rivers for 400.
Candido Rondon found the River of Doubt, now the Rio Roosevelt, which flows in this country's Amazonas state.
I'm going to go and guess
Let's
the
hear it,
south.
player one.
I'm going to go and guess the south of the border in lovely old Brazil. Hey, the Rio Roosevelt, huh? I wonder if maybe sometime in this exact time slot next week we might learn more about that. I wonder if that might happen. I don't know. Interesting plug. It's not Brazil with a Y, you dumbass.
Right you are. Player 1, pick again.
All right, rivers for 8.
British River, on which Oxford's great rival university is located.
The Thames?
Player 1?
If it's not the Thames, I have no fucking clue. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you going to split hairs on Thames and Thames River? As it happens, chat seems to think it could be Cambridge. The Cambridge River? There's the Cambridge River. Okay, are we going Thames or Cambridge? I'll go God, son of a... Thames! Just Cam?
Anyone else care to try to come up with a correct
Just Cam,
response?
what is this? Tennis for the Ness? Okay, I'll bite. What is it?
The correct response is the Cam.
Oh. Y'all got some
We
funny...
return to you,
Y'all
player
got some
one.
funny names for shit up there like dustbins. We learned that last round. Rivers for 12.
GE acknowledges that in the 20th century, it dumped PCBs into this river around Troy.
What is
Yes,
an
player
SNL
one.
sketch that will probably never be allowed to be re-aired? What is the Hudson, you fuckers? Boy, let me tell you, boy, NBC sure gets its panties up in a bunch if you ever accuse GE of doing anything.
Sorry, that's wrong.
It's also not the Hudson River.
Anyone else?
I like the answer, though.
It's player 3.
I don't know. But I don't know. Dumping PCBs in the Delaware River might have actually improved things over there.
Anyone else care to try to come up with a correct response?
Yeah, NBC is owned by General Electric,
Player 2.
yes. If it's just Hudson,
That's correct.
Trebek, I warned you about this shit. I warned you about this shit! Trebek, you're about to incur the harshest penalty I'm legally allowed to give you. Legally, the harshest punishment I can give you. You asked for this.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
Bad deals!
Cars that break down!
Thieves!
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
you can kiss my ass!
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker!
You'll fall for this bullshit!
Guaranteed!
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass!
you heard us right!
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray!
Bring your title!
Bring your wife!
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife!
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday!
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell!
home of challenge pissing!
That's right!
Challenge pissing!
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment!
don't wait!
Don't delay!
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill Hell!
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole!
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker!
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars!
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland!
guaranteed!
Now, I know what you're all thinking. What do you mean that was the harshest penalty you could possibly incur on Trebek? And it's because the goddamn legislature neutered my ability to reprimand Alex Trebek on things. Said, look, he's an icon, he's a legend, you're not allowed to harm the guy. I said, fine, that's the worst I can do is make him watch that.
Please
You're not
pick
supposed to
again.
use
Player
any words in the prompt in your answer. Sure. All right, tell you what are we getting next? Rivers for 16.
It's fed by the Hasbani River in Lebanon and by the Banias in Syria. It's player 1.
Fuck! If I snap my finger harder, I'll remember it. Yeah, Tigris. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, the Tiger Woods. Yeah, it's not the Tigris. It's got to be the Euphrates, because that's not there. Yeah, what is the euphemism?
That's not it.
It is not the euphemism.
Any other takers?
Well.
Okay, player 3.
What is Jordan?
Good.
Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
You get to pick again, player 3.
Joan Rivers for 2,000.
Its upper part runs clear. It clouds up near Great Falls, Montana, and gets muddier from there.
What is...
Yes, player 1.
Is it going to be the Mississippi or the Missouri? My money's on the Mississippi. But you're more than welcome to suggest that I may be completely up my ass on this. Now, wait a minute. Do I have to say Mississippi or Mississippi River? Because you've gotten shitty on me about this before. You know, I'm going to go wild card. I'm going to say Missouri because fuck you.
Right.
You're damn right you're going to kill me. I got that right, Trebek.
Select again.
You fucked me over on this for the last time. Anyway, it was president when for 400. Seriously, when was he president?
E.T., the extraterrestrial, was released, grossing more than $300 million that year.
Who was Bush 1?
Let's hear it, player 1.
Wait, no, that can't be right. That'd be... Oh, God, no, that'd be... Fuck me, that's Reagan. Who is, it's funny. It's funny. I got a funny story about that guy, by the way.
What once separated East Berlin from West Berlin?
An extremely grouchy person.
response.
Yeah, a little picket fence. Just a cute little picket fence.
So what is good answer? These are the three possible answers.
You remember when Ronald Reagan went over there and he said, Mr. Gorbachev, I have pissed myself.
Player number 2, what's your answer? Let's hope it's good.
I think that was the line.
Correct answer is...
The guy literally emptied his bowels right there on the spot. It was very unprecedented in international relations. Anyway, who is Rear Window? Reagan. He also did empty out his rear window.
Good.
Anyway,
again,
he was
player
POTUS when for 800.
Kelly?
He was president in 1906 when he proclaimed Devil's Tower in Wyoming the first national monument.
Okay, player 1.
Theodore Roosevelt. Who is Theodore, Simon, and Alvin and the Chipmunks? Who is the Roosevelt theorem?
Right. Player 1, back to
He
you.
was president when, they're going to throw us a curveball and it'll be like the president of the IOC or something. President for 12.
The Telstar communications satellite relayed the first live TV pictures from the United States to Europe. It's player 1.
Eisenhower? No, that was post-war. We weren't launching satellites until the 50s and 60s, so this wouldn't be Woody Harrelson again, would it? Yeah, either him or Truman. I swear to God, if it's Woody Harrelson again. Okay, we got LBJ, we got JFK. You know what? Fuck it.
That's it.
It was a narrow band answer, but it turned out to be right.
Player 1. You
It
pick
was
again,
POTUS
please.
for 16 when?
The U.S. merchant ship Mayaguez was seized by Cambodian forces. U.S. forces rescued the crew of 39.
I thought they said Canadian forces for a second. I was like,
Yes,
fucking
player 1.
right. Cambodia, you wouldn't have started fucking around there until at least the 70s. So that's going to be anyone from Jerry Ford onward, I would guess. Yeah, maybe Nixon. I mean, it wasn't really until then that America was like, hey, let's get involved in everyone's shit. And now America's like, let's stop getting involved in everyone's shit. It's like, you do realize that's going to cause a downfall of your stupid fuck-ass nation, right?
Nope.
Well, as with many things in life, Richard
Anyone else
Nixon
want
was
to
the
hazard a
wrong
guess on
answer.
this? Player 3. That is correct.
Jerry Ford, you know what?
Player 3.
Jerry Ford, the tater of presidents. You can't argue that. It's a great descriptor. Anyway, continuing.
Pick again.
POTUS for 2000.
The Alien and Sedition Acts were adopted by Congress.
Some old
Let's hear
dead
it, player
dinosaur from the sounds of fucking things. That's gonna be one of the ones from back when they were all drag queens. So we're going with John Adams on this one. This is one of the Annie-Qs.
Right.
Yeah, Jerry Ford farted on America.
Choose
yeah, he
again,
did.
player
True story.
1.
In the neck for 400.
Curly made his woo-woos and nyuk-nyuks in this hollow chamber, also called the voice box.
What is the throat?
Yes, player 1.
What is where you insert the dick? The larynx. Pib, it's not meant to go that far. Yeah, I know.
You are correct. Player 1, back to you for our next selection.
What is the throat goat? In the neck for 8.
In emergencies, this neck operation may be performed with a penknife and the empty shell of a pen.
What is a tracheotomy?
Let's hear it, player 1.
What is a trachea something? What is a name like that? I'm telling you, name like that looks like a fucking dinosaur. You'd be one of these ugly motherfuckers from the early Triassic who just get a fucking lunch handed to it by a bunch of fucking meat eaters or something.
Yes.
Do we got file footage of that? Do we have some Microsoft dinosaurs ass footage of that? Do we got that footage? Oh, do we? Oh shit, we might actually have that footage. No, that's too ancient. That one's that's Cretaceous. That doesn't. No, not that one. No, it's got to be earlier than that. No, it's not that. You're fucking this up, YouTube. You're fucking up the bag. Yeah, maybe it's that one. I don't know. No, it's not that one. It's not that one either. All I wanted to do was just show some fucking dinosaur in animation getting its destroyed and... Okay, well... Actually, no, that is the one. That is the one, actually. I'm full of shit.
Their prey included small...
Hey, keep it down a little bit here. Okay, that is the correct one. Yeah, tracheotomy. It's like this bastard down here.
mammal-like creatures and larger plant eaters.
The tracheotomy stares at him like, oh man, I hate these fucking idiots. I gotta get out of here.
Such as rhinoceros.
No, you're tracheotomy. And oddly enough, I think they're about to perform a tracheotomy. I'll pause it. You can watch the rest of that later on your own time, in your own time. This is why we like watching Jeopardy after I've had a couple of drinks. It just turns into one big fucking show and tell. Anyway.
You get to pick again, player 1.
Oh, good. Put it in my neck for 12 grand. 1,200, whatever.
These arteries carry blood to the head. A blockage in one may lead to an ischemic stroke.
What is
Player
the
one?
What is the jugular? I assume that's the one we always talk about when we're like, oh my god, he lost his jugular. Now he's gonna fucking die. Oh, it's the carotid. Oh, it's the other one. So it's not the... Alright, I'll write in Caro did, but I swear to God, this better actually be right. Yeah, it's the Carol Mosley.
Yep.
Yeah, what is the jugular? Oh, I could go for
Player
Safago
one.
right about
Pick
now.
again.
16 for the next shit.
This gland makes its hormones by combining iodine with the amino acid tyrosine. It's player one.
What is the one in your neck? What is the fucking thyroid? I don't understand a thyroid. With a name like that, you think it'd be in your thigh. Doctor says there's a problem with your thyroid. Like, what do you mean? My legs look fine. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, guess what, chat?
Anyone
it's
else
not
care
the
to try to come up with
thyroid.
the correct response? Okay, player two.
I swear to fucking God, it's gonna be like thyroid gland or thyroid river. Some fucking nuanced bullshit.
That is correct. You
Do the YouTube version most likely, but here you go. I'm gonna go where they respect us. We're gonna go to the Family Feud. Give me some Richard Dawson, baby. He won't be on here. I know. I'm heartbroken. If only we could get some Richard Dawson for this one. It was a great little mini break. I put 4 ice cubes into this thing, and I didn't put Crown Royal in it this time because the Crown Royal's going down too smooth. And I also the good news is I also had time to switch out the discs that are being affected by the Ripper. I've got the last disc of season 1 of 24 about to start ripping now. Yay! I'm efficient. I'm getting plastered. I'm entertaining an audience, and I'm ripping my media for permanent consumption. We love that. Alrighty then, let's see what we got. Was that a Harvey Birdman game? Might have been. There might be a Harvey Birdman game for Wii. It's possible. Hey, Murek, welcome on in. Alright, I don't know if we played Family Feud last time we did this. Let's pop on over to the 1970s. As a reminder,
In Family Feud,
answers will be specific to the 1970s. So don't go answering iPhone for everything.
it's time to play Family Feud.
Also, this is the wrong
Let's
theme song for the
today play
1970s.
First, player one's family.
Oh, crap. I still forgot I got my idiot son with the cornrows.
You'll be playing against the lead.
One folk, I know, Pimpbot. I'm efficient.
Let's start the first round.
All right, let's see here.
Let's have a face-off. We surveyed 100 people.
That character's got a great
Top
ass.
3 answers are on the board. Name a kind of place in which you like to get special treatment.
The bed.
What do you think?
I don't know. The airplane. The restaurant. Give me the restaurant.
Is your answer there? It's there.
I forgot. You know,
Will
it's
you play
fucking
or
1970s.
pass
People
the
don't
survey?
do airplanes. Let's
Will
play
this
this one.
family win the board? Let's play.
Remember, this is the
What's your
1970s.
answer?
So bedroom might actually be up there. It might
Show us
actually
the
be up
answer.
there.
Oh, sorry, that isn't one of them. What's your answer?
The spa. Okay, if it doesn't show up, it's not an answer. All right. Hotel. Hotel. That's a good answer. Ooh, and hospital
Was that
showed
a
up.
good answer? Okay, you have
We're gonna
2
do
strikes so
hospital.
far. Another wrong answer, and you'll give the other
Because
family
usually, like,
a
the
chance
good
to
answers
steal.
show up after 2
Give
letters.
us your answer, please.
Let's do hospital.
Will that answer do? All right, it's up there.
All right.
Your answer?
Special treatment. Bank, maybe? Oh, bank.
How about that answer?
Ah, damn
Sorry,
it.
that's 3 strikes. Let's see if the other family can steal.
They can't.
You have
I
a
won't
chance
let
to
them.
steal.
The
What
gas
is your
station.
family's answer?
No, at the gas station in the 1970s, you'd have to give the special treatment. Pib, are you suggesting that in the middle of the fossil fuel crisis of the 1970s, people... Yes, I am suggesting that they'd have to give the people blowjobs just to get gas.
Let's hope it's there.
The hairdresser?
It's there.
Excuse me?
You got it. So you steal the points.
I hadn't considered setting up a combination salon and rub and tug. Huh.
You took the round.
Different time.
Let's play the second round.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Let's have a face-off. We surveyed 100 people. Top 4 answers are on the board.
Go on.
Name a way that a kid entertains a friend who is sleeping over.
It's the 1970s, so video games are an option. Movies. Could be movies. Yeah, but did home videos exist in the 1970s? Let's try movie.
Survey says... Sorry, not what we're looking for. What's your answer?
Yeah, it could be board games, scary
Is your
stories.
answer there?
Plays records.
Great, it's correct. Will you play or pass the survey?
Records? What are you, a bunch of goddamn hipsters?
Will this family win the board? Let's play.
All right, let's do board games.
What do you
I don't know,
think?
what the hell did people do in the 1970s other than smoke weed? Board game.
Will that answer do? It's
The
there.
number 1 answer.
Your answer?
Television.
What does the survey
Let's watch
say?
television.
It's there.
That makes more
What do you
sense.
think?
What was the 70s equivalent of YouTube? It would have been television. Talk? I'm not touching some of these answers just because of the context of the question. Stories.
Was that a good answer?
No.
Oh, it's not up there. What's your answer?
Well, the problem is I did scary. If scary, yeah, it doesn't show up there. America's Funniest Home Videos. Ghost Stories? Ghostbusters? No. Pizza. You entertain with... Fuck you!
You have 2 strikes so far, another wrong answer, and you'll give the other family a chance to steal. Let's hear your answer.
Practice bomb drills? That would work in the 1970s. What are they coming up with? Oh, it's still my turn. Oh, wow. Anyway, eat.
How about that
Eat
answer?
pizza.
Sorry, your answer
The
isn't
thing
there.
is, we already
The other
said
family
board
has a
games. That one's
chance to
done.
steal.
Introduce them to your
This is
sister.
your
Oh,
chance
that could
to
be an
steal.
answer.
Give me an answer that isn't on the board.
Show her dad keeps his guns. To be honest,
So they said-
what were the odds? Hard labor?
No, not there.
What is this, a libertarian's house?
There.
Hard labor?
No, you didn't steal, so the other family keeps the points. What else was up there? Let's see number 3.
This is the fucking guy who called into the chatterbox in GTA 3 to say that his kid was working at a fucking mailroom at age 6 or something. Ate food. I said pizza, you fuck.
The round.
Yes, you see? Kids long for the mines.
This is the 3rd round. Points count.
The kids just absolutely yearn for working a goddamn McDonald's register at 3 in the fucking morning.
As double. Let's have a face-off. We surveyed 100 people. Top 5
Hard
answers
labor.
are on the board. Name a sport that has become very chic.
1970s, golf.
What's your answer?
I mean, literally, let's be honest here, okay? Everyone playing golf for that even now looks like a gamer word.
How about that answer? Oh, sorry, no. What's your answer?
Goes to show what the hell I know. Golf didn't exist in the 1970s.
Is it there?
Yeah, tennis is a
All
good
right,
answer.
It's up there.
It's a good
Your
answer.
control. Pass or play?
The Lees have decided to play this one. All right, we'll let this one go.
Give us your answer, please.
All right. Also, please don't dead name any former tennis stars, please and thank you.
Show us the answer.
I know this shit has human beings, but we can
Let's
still call
hear
them by
your
their proper name. Jackasses.
Answer.
Yogging. It's pronounced with a silent J.
Is your answer there?
Racquetball?
Yes.
Well, of course it's
you
very
have an
chic.
answer
It's got a
for us?
Q in it.
What does the survey say?
Hockey?
Your answer isn't there.
It's full of too many Europeans.
Let's hear your answer.
You thought she played baseball, not tennis? I think she'd be a far more entertaining person if she'd played baseball.
Is it up there?
Harness
This
racing?
Is your second strike. Watch out, or the other.
Remember, this
family
is
will
the
try
same
to steal.
family that thought kids
Give us
wanted
your
to
answer,
engage in
please.
hard labor.
Let's see if it's up there.
Hi-a-lie. Uh-oh.
Sorry, your answer isn't there.
Yeah, she was a
The
track
other
star, which
family
is
has
like
the
tennis,
chance
but
to steal.
not.
You can steal some points here. What's your answer?
All right, 1970s, sport that's become very gamer word. You know what? Bowling. Bowling, that's a good answer.
Let's see if it's
Bowling.
up there.
God damn it!
Sorry, no, you didn't.
I think Hi-a-lie is like some mutant form of squash and cricket.
Steal. So the other family keeps the points. What were the other answers?
I don't
Let's
have a good
see
answer for
number
that one, actually.
3.
Soccer!
Number 5.
Chatted that one. Polo! Chatted that one.
You are this round's winner.
Jesus, I'm getting my
Round
ass handed.
4.
The 1970s
Points
are
count
apparently
as
not my
triple.
decade.
Good luck. Approach the podium. It's time for a
Already
face-off.
at the podium. Keep going, Launchpad
We
McQuack.
surveyed 100 people. Top 4 answers are on the board. Name a famous book with a boy's name in its title.
1970s. Who are the Hardy Boys?
What do you think?
Like, I mean, literally, it's got to be the fucking Hardy Boys. Okay, well, apparently that's not an answer. All right, Tom Sawyer. It's fucking,
Was that a
yeah,
good
the fucking
answer?
Rush song.
Good answer.
Today's
Will
Tom
you play
Sawyer and
or pass
stuff.
the survey? This
We'll keep
family's
this one.
going to play.
All
What's
right,
your
we'll
answer?
do Finn. Not fun, Finn. I'm probably gonna have to write Huckleberry. Ooh, I'm concerned. All right, Finn.
Was that
but-
a good answer? There it is.
Okay.
Give us your answer, please.
With a boy's name and its title, famous book, 1970s. Yeah, Twilight, which is about John Twilight. The Hardy Boys go to Nam. Well, I'm not gonna get this one now. Oliver Twist. Oh, that's a good one.
You took too long. Sorry. Do you
James
have an
and a
answer
Giant
for us?
Peach. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, yeah, Oliver Twist.
Show us the answer. There it is. Let's hear your answer.
David Copperfield, really? The guy at the MGM Grand? All right.
Survey says. Great. It's correct.
I got told.
You are this round's winner.
All right.
Time to
Yay!
play for some fast money. You'll
Default,
answer 5
default,
survey
default.
questions. If you win 200 points or more total, you win $20,000.
All right, the fastest fingering round. Let's do
Name
this.
something people do in an attempt to make a baby smile.
Baby noises. Yeah, baby talk.
Name something that in almost every house is too small.
The kitchen.
Name something a man might carry under his arm.
A gun. Ah, god damn it. Newspaper.
Name something into which people might dunk food.
Ranch? Gravy.
Name a reason people stay in a job, even if it's a dull job.
Vacation! Not versus. Vacation days!
For your first answer, survey says...
All right, baby talk.
This was your
9.
second answer.
Kitchen is
Survey
too small.
says- Third answer.
16.
Survey
Newspaper
says-
under the arm.
For your fourth
65,
answer.
number one
Survey
answer.
says-
Gravy.
For your fifth
2.
and final
Vacation
answer,
days.
Survey says... Let's answer the surveys once more and add up the totals.
Okay, well, I guess you just figured out why I'm bothering to stay at my job. It ain't the pay, it's that I'm now accumulating a week of vacation every 3 months.
Name something people do in an attempt to make a baby smile.
Play. Tickle. Tickle the baby.
Name something that in almost every house is too small.
The bathroom is too small. Far too small.
Name something a man might carry under his arm.
Chat said like a briefcase or something. Remember, it's
Name
the
something into
1970s.
which people might dunk food.
Their coffee. Yeah, they dunk it into the bathroom.
Name a reason people stay in a job, even if it's a dull job.
The pay.
For your first answer.
All right, do you tickle a
survey
baby to
says-
make it smile?
This was your second
31.
answer.
Is the bathroom
Survey
in your
says-
house too small?
Third answer.
44.
Survey says-
You carry a briefcase
For your
under your
fourth
arm.
answer.
Possibly.
says-
Do you dunk your donut in your coffee? Hell yes. Number one answer. Oh, they don't play any music here,
Let's see
so.
the other answers, please. For your fifth and final answer, survey says... See you next time on Family
told you!
Feud.
I told you! My guess is they were looking for money. If I had to guess, let's graduate to the 1980s.
In Family Feud
I got...
It's time to play Family
Anyway, moving
Feud.
on here.
Let's see today's playing family. Let's meet Player One's family.
Yeah, I have no idea why it worked now that you mentioned it. Safe answer.
You'll be playing against the Hernandez. No time to waste. Let's get
Alrighty,
into the
let's
first
see
round.
here.
Let's face off. We surveyed 100 people. Top 4 answers are on the board.
What's the category?
Name something a teenager does while sitting in front of the TV set.
Oh.
Let's hear your answer.
This is going to sound like a very avant-garde answer here. But I bet you anything here. They just watch the TV.
Show us the answer. Sorry.
Really?
Not what we're looking for.
The teenager doesn't sit in front of the television to watch it? That's alarming.
Your answer? Let's hope it's there.
Talks on the phone?
Great,
You're watching
it's correct.
TV, you dumbass! You can't have the phone line and the TV at the same time. We have one phone line and one TV. You can't have both. Go to your room. You're grounded. No, you can't go out. You have confirmation class tomorrow.
Play or pass the survey. Let's play the feud with this family.
What are these fucking answers?
Please.
What are these fucking answers?
Was that
Hard
a
labor.
good answer?
Play guitar.
No, sorry, that isn't one of them. Your answer?
That's a very dad-coded answer, though. Knit? Now that, yeah, maybe.
Survey says.
Reads.
Good answer. What's your answer?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Let's hope it's
eats.
there.
Okay, yeah, that's a good answer.
Good answer. What's your answer?
Fuck, we're losing this one.
How about that answer?
Sing.
This is your second strike.
Wasn't watching
Watch out
MTV,
for the
huh?
other family
Yeah,
will try
sleep's
to
a pretty
steal.
solid answer.
What's your answer?
Me, sleeps in front of the TV. Could do their homework. Yes.
Is it up there?
Yeah. What
It's
is this,
not
a fucking
there,
Twitch
and
show?
This is your third strike. Let's go to the other family. What's your family's answer to steal the point?
I mean, it could be video games, but I'm going to go with homework.
Is your answer there? There it is.
Hey.
You got it. So you steal the point.
Now, we have graduated to the 1980s, so MTV and video games can start
Let's play
being
the
answers.
Second round. Let's face off. We surveyed 100 people. Top 4 answers are on the board.
All right.
Name an appliance you plug in the morning. Your answer?
The vibrator. The coffee machine, I guess. Mr. Coffee. Yeah, the coffee
Is
pot.
your answer there? It's
Say,
there.
if that's not the number one answer,
You have
something's
control.
wrong.
Pass or
All right, we're
play.
going to play
Will
this one.
Family win the board. Let's play.
All right.
What do you think?
Okay, the toaster. The toaster. The thing that makes bread.
What does the survey say?
Pib, a toaster doesn't make bread. It cooks bread. Shut the fuck up.
There it is. Let's hear your answer.
All right, the hair dryer, because, you know, this hair is not going to poof up itself,
Is
you know.
it there? It's there.
Ooh.
What's your answer?
Oh, wow. 2 answers left, huh? And toaster. We'll go curling iron. I mean, hair dryer and curling iron. I mean, oh, it's okay. It's not curling iron. Well, I'm going to answer it anyway, just because I got nothing else at this point.
Will that answer do? Sorry, not what we're looking for. What's your answer?
An iron, perhaps? Yeah, you plug in Iraq. Yeah, that's it.
How about that answer? You have 2 strikes so far, another wrong answer, and you'll give the other family a chance to steal. What's your answer?
The waffle maker? Yeah, plug in the water. Also, don't plug in the water. An electric razor? Electric
Is
shade.
your answer there? There it is.
Got it. Plug in that Remington steel, baby!
This is the third round. Points count as double. All right.
All righty then.
We surveyed 100 people.
Nice.
Top 4 answers are on the board.
Let's fucking go.
Name an occasion when kids are given U.S. savings bonds as gifts.
Graduation, Christmas, birthday.
Give us your answer, please.
They just got grounded. I'm going to give you this. It will be worth something someday.
Sorry, that's not a correct answer.
Turns out that's a horrible
Give us
birthday
your answer,
gift.
Please.
Oh, birth. Birth's a good one. Birth's a good one.
Is it up there?
My grandpappy gave me $1.
All right, it's up there.
He actually did. He actually did. Well, the year I was born was the year they introduced the loonies, so we got one of those little commemorative ones. So I have actually a little thing from the Canadian Mint that's like this loony that's encapsulated in plastic, and it's still got the beautiful sheen to it because it ain't been exposed to the elements or whatever. So yeah, give him those.
Pass the survey.
Well, apparently at some point Tofu wants it to be Morbin time. All right,
It's this
we can
family's
entertain
turn to
that.
play. Good luck.
All right.
Give us your answer, please.
Savings bonds as gifts. Graduation.
Let's hope it's there. Yes.
Okay.
Your answer?
The baptism, I guess. The thingy where you're in the water and someone. Ooh, bar mitzvah. Let's go baptizing
What
first.
does the survey say? Great, it's correct. What's your answer?
I don't think bar mitzvah is going to be the #1 answer. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Just for my mentions, I'm going to answer bar mitzvah.
Let's see if it's up there.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that isn't one of them. What's your answer?
All right, we'll go with birth, as in you were birthed, not birthday.
Let's hope it's there. Good answer.
There you go.
You won the round. It's time for the fast money round. You'll answer 5 survey questions. If you win 200 points.
All right, let's try the
more
fastest
total,
finger blasting
you win
again.
20.
Anyway, I usually mention this around this part of the broadcast, but we will be live next tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for the continuing adventures of the Capital One Lady. That's right, we're going to play more of Alias, more of Sydney Bristol, the J.J. Abrams adaptation of the TV show.
$1,000. Name someone who spends a lot of time in a courtroom.
Judge? Just guessing here.
Name a place where you see a lot of people sitting around killing time.
The DMV.
Name something people hate to get into if it's cold.
A bathtub.
Name a part of the body that gets flabby as you get older.
Shut the fuck up. The belly.
Name something dogs love to chew.
Car. Oh, your leg. A toy. A bone. Yeah, that's a good answer. Let's go with bone. Bones. All
For
right.
your first answer.
Who spends a lot of
Survey
time in a
says-
courtroom? You said judge.
This was your
#1
second
answer. Where are people
Survey
killing
says-
time? You said DMV.
Third answer.
No one,
Survey
apparently.
says-
DMVs don't exist in the 1980s. Reagan got rid of them. Anyway,
For your fourth answer.
cold bath sucks.
Survey
20.
says-
Your belly gets
For your
flabbier.
fifth
#1
and
answer.
final answer,
What does the dog chew on? Is
survey
it bones?
says-
And you got it with 1.
You win $20,000.
Damn,
Congratulations.
man, he didn't even get to the chat
See you next
provided
time
answer
on
section.
Family Feud.
Damn. All right. Let's graduate on to the fucking 90s. All right, we officially won this. We officially conquered the 70s and the 80s. Now I'm going to move on to the goddamn
In
90s.
Family Feud decades.
Let's keep going here. Yeah, 20 grand in the 80s. We could buy a house with that. You're right. Hey, is the home improvement guy hosting this one?
Player one's family.
Remember upward social mobility?
You'll
It
be
was a
playing
different time.
against the Browns.
I do love their outfits, though. Very iconic.
First round, are you ready to play the feud?
Alrighty then.
Let's
do this.
We surveyed 100 people. Top 5 answers are on the board. Name something that leaves crumbs when you eat it.
Cookie!
Do you have an answer for us?
I don't know. Hang on. I think there's a good song about that. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that one.
Ninja Brian, I think I figured out why our quest to be the world's most intense metal band hasn't panned out yet. It's because people think we're soft. We have to write a truly satanic jam. Are you ready to get evil? Yes, this is perfect. From the darkest pits of the deepest well, we're a ninja sex party, you come from hell. You curse as the name passes your lips. We're the 2 horsemen of the rock apocalypse, flying on the backs of flaming horses. We'll ride into your town and leave nothing but corpses. I'll kill your dad and scream obscenity. The streets will flow with the blood of our enemies. Death and destruction are all around. We're motherfucking evil and we'll never slow down. We are the nightmares you should be afraid of. There is just one thing we love, and that's cookies! Cookies! Yay! Cookies! Pass the milk, please. Everybody loves cookies, hooray! Ah! Oh God, save me! I see demons! All your nightmares have come to life. The heart survives in the darkest of night. Take a final breath in our realm of hate and wish for death as we eat this plate of cookies! They're the taste of happy. Cookies! Chocolate chips for everyone. Cookies! The demons are consuming me! Everybody eat some cookies today! That fucking do anything for you? Megadeth?
No, I don't think it did. But it answered the question, so at least there's that. Anyway, cookies!
Let's see if it's up there.
Yes,
Great, it's correct.
How is that not? Oh, it's
Do you
gonna
have
be
an answer that tops
crackers.
what's on the board?
Wait, Pip, you don't have to censor that. Yeah, it's funny if you censor crackers.
Show us the answer.
Toast. Oh, that's a good one.
It's
Oh, that's a
there.
good one.
You have control.
We're gonna
Pass or
play this
it's
one.
This family's turn to play. Good luck. What do you think?
All right, let's go with crackers. Pip, you're white. You're allowed to say that. Yeah, I'm
Let's
not taking
see
any
if it's
chances
up
with
there.
Twitch. Is crackers up there?
It's
Yes,
there.
crackers is the number
Do you
one
have
answer.
An answer for us?
You know what the funnier part is? When I clip this tomorrow morning, I can't actually put crackers in the title. Twitch will throw an error if I write cracker in the. I'm not even making that up. I've done that before. It won't let me write cracker as the clip name. I swear to God, I'm not making that up. Anyway, potato chips. I don't have to censor that one, do I? I gotta write potato, don't I? Is potato up there behaving, by the way? Yeah, potatoes.
Will that answer do? Your answer isn't there.
Okay, apparently,
What's your
apparently
answer?
potato chips don't exist in the 90s. All right, pretzels. They're the taste of happiness. They're not. Popcorn? Popcorn doesn't really... Cake. Yeah, cake. Cake. Fuck! I didn't get it in
you
time.
Have 2 strikes so far. Another wrong answer.
Yeah, cakes
and
and
you'll give the
muffins,
other
yes.
family a chance
Those are
to
good
steal.
answers.
Let's hear your
Yes,
answer.
we have to protect. We have to remember, fragile alpha bro, dumbass douchebag gamer bros are one of Twitch's most prized demographics. Let's go with cake.
What does the survey say? All
Cake
right,
/
it's up
cupcake.
there.
Now,
Do you have an answer for
are
us?
muffins cupcakes? Is gin liquor? Pib, are you? Yes, I'm referencing your old dad. I'm gonna, cakes and muffins are not the same thing. Muffins.
Show us the answer. There it is.
Gin was not liquor.
You took the round. Let's
Wise
play
man.
the second round. Let's have a face-off. We surveyed 100 people, top 5 answers.
Yeah, and all jokes aside, yeah, shitheads are one of Twitch's prime demographics. I'm also reminded, I don't know if y'all heard about Kanye. No, I'm not talking about the weird fucking song. No, I'm talking about he had apparently a 7-minute Twitch video. And he was only live for 7 minutes because apparently he was so fucking racist even Twitch couldn't keep him up. And I'm suddenly reminded of one of his songs in which he said, I hate these. Now I have to change a word here. I hate these neighbors more than Nazis. And I'm like, I don't think that lyric aged very well because you don't seem to hate Nazis very much. That guy seriously needs some help. Anyway, moving on.
Answers are on the board.
He seriously needs help.
Everyone likes a day off from work. Name something else you'd like a day off from. What's your
existence? Nah, you don't get days off from that. I'd like a day off from parenting. I'd like a day off from... Well, you could go either way on that one. My wife!
Let's see if it's up there.
I'd like a day off from my wife!
It's up there. Try to give a better answer than what's on the board.
Also, completely unrelated, the day we got Fancy Pants married, Rio and I, is tomorrow, and I've never had a day in which I ever wanted to be anywhere away from her. Not that button!
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah, tomorrow is Rio and I's. I don't fucking know how long it's been. I don't know, 12, 13 years, something like that. Oh, everything after 10, who's fucking counting?
How about that answer?
Apparently being nice.
Oh, sorry, that isn't one of them.
Yeah, that's just everyone all the time in this day and age.
You have control. Pass or play.
A day off from being nice. What are you, J.D. Vance?
Let's play the feud with...
Did you know that rat bastard made all these outlandish demands on his European fucking trip and they didn't even do half of them even though they accommodated him? What a fucking... You know what? I said this earlier. J.D. Vance is the president America deserves, but not the one it wants. You're like, but J.D. Vance is a fucking idiot, and he's a fucking asshole. He's a dickhead to everyone who knows. Yeah, he's literally America. I mean, he'd last 5 fucking minutes, but...
This family. Your answer?
Something else I'd like a day off from. Chores. Children!
Survey says... Good answer.
There's a Mark Maron bit about that. It was like, God, wouldn't it be nice if you didn't have children?
What's your answer?
Anyway, I'd like it. Okay, work. I'd like a day off from church. Yeah, but you already get 6 of them. Yeah, I want a 7th one.
Sorry. No.
I'd like a 7th day off from the church. Exactly. The 6 people who answered their wives shouldn't have gotten married and hate women. Exactly. Actually, it's 5 men and then 1 woman who's planning to murder their husband and write a country song about it. That's that. So it's 5 men and 1 future country star. That's what it is. I'd like a day off from laundry. I'd like a day off from laundry. I'd like a day off from the law.
Show us the answer.
Oh, come on! That's a good answer!
Or the other family can steal. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like a day off from cooking. I mean, Rio doesn't. she's the one who's more food inclined. She does the cooking, but she doesn't cook every day. And you know what I do when she has a day where she doesn't feel like cooking? I go out and I fucking buy something. I take care of it. I'm gonna go, honey, you're not feeling it? All right, I'll go get something. You know why? Because fuck it.
Is it there? Yes.
Cooking, all right.
Let's hear your answer.
Name something else you'd like a day off from. You know what? I'm gonna write school. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they interviewed some fucking kid. Yeah, I'd like a day off from Scotland.
Was that a good answer? All right.
The number
it's
one
up
answer
there.
is still out there.
What's your answer?
What the hell am I missing? What other thing? I mean, chores, yard work, laundry. We did that one. What the fuck is left? See, the problem is work doesn't work. Everyone likes a day off from work. Something else you'd like a day off from. I did chores, but I'll do housework. Oh, house cleaning.
Is it there?
House cleaning. It's
Great,
the number one
it's
answer.
Correct.
Chores should have counted as house cleaning.
You won the round. This is the third
work didn't
round.
work, turns out.
Points count as double. Let's have a face-off. We surveyed 100 people. Top 6 answers are on the board.
Okay.
Name something that you'd see at a car wash.
This sounds like a stupid answer here,
What's your answer?
but walk with me on this one. I think at a car wash, you tend to see cars.
Is it there?
It's
Good
the number one answer. I mean, if you have a car wash, you don't have cars, you fundamentally misunderstood the
Will
product.
this family win the
Oh yeah, we
board?
got the mubbles.
Let's
Shit.
play.
After this episode.
Let's hear your answer.
Water. You also would tend to see water at a car
Let's see
wash.
if it's up there. It's there.
Also, babes in
Do you have an answer
bikinis,
for us?
but also possibly soap. Let's do soap first.
Was that a good answer? All right.
And then you
it's
would
up
see
there.
like brushes,
Let's hear your
truck
answer.
nuts. Yeah, you would definitely see that. Yeah, you would see Britain at a car wash. Oh, cheerio, I've just gone and brought the Jaguar on. Oh, fuck off.
What does the survey say? It's there.
Oh, kindly
What
fuck
do you
off
think?
and take your smarty. Shut up, you fucking ass. Sponges. Seeing the British at a car
Is it up
wash.
there?
Yes, the
Oh,
Beamer
it's
owner
not there.
toweling off his car,
What's
looking at
your
the
answer?
bulls with disdain. Yes. Wax. Oh yeah, I haven't done wax as an answer yet. Wax on.
Let's see if it's
wax
up there.
off.
You're on your second strike. One
All right,
more and the
probably
other family will be
employees. I mean,
getting
that
ready
makes
to
sense.
steal.
We haven't fully
Your
automated
answer?
everything yet. There's probably employees, workers,
What does the survey say? There
bag
it is.
attendants.
Give us your answer,
I mean, yeah,
please.
sometimes they got those stations where you can do the detailing. Walter White would be a good answer. No, I agree. Vacuums.
Show us the answer. Yes.
Ah, there you go. There you
The
go.
round is yours.
Hey, we're going to the
It's
fastest
time for
finger
the fast
blasting, and then we'll
money
do the
round.
mubbles.
You'll answer 5.
We make sure
survey
Mubbles
questions.
doesn't want to
If
fucking
you win
update
200
first.
points
It doesn't?
or more
Good.
total, you win
All right.
$20,000. Name something you focus.
Your eyes.
Name something you talk to knowing that it won't answer back.
The fucking deck of cards at the blackjack table. Your pet.
Besides Lucy, name a character from the I Love Lucy show.
Ricky? Ricky
Name
Ricardo?
something that pirates are famous for.
Assassin's Creed 4. Saying R. They're parrots.
Name something in a hospital that's always cold.
The reception. Whatever it is they use as part of the gynecological thing. Yeah, the stethoscope. That's not used as... Yeah, but it still works.
For your first
All right,
answer,
do you focus your
survey
eyes?
says-
Survey says
This was your second
only 4
answer.
of you. Do you talk
Survey
back to your
says-
pet? The answer is pretty
Survey
good.
says-
Is Ricky Ricardo the person
For your
I love
fourth
Lucy?
answer.
Yes, it's the number one
says-
answer. Or
For your fifth and
apparently
final answer,
pirates don't have parrots.
survey says-
Is the stethoscope always
Let's
cold?
answer the surveys
Yes,
once
but not
more
super.
And add up the total.
All right, apparently chat said
Name
we
something
focus the
you
camera.
focus.
And that's a very 90s coded answer. A camera.
Name something you talk to knowing that it won't answer back.
The Lord. Yeah, the government.
Besides Lucy, name a character from the I Love Lucy show.
Ethel?
Name something that pirates are famous for.
Their ships. It's not a good answer. All right, their eye patches. They're psychics. No, it's eye patch.
Name something in a hospital that's always cold.
The food.
For
All
your
right.
first answer.
Do you focus
Survey
the camera? Survey said number one answer.
Congratulations. Let's see the other answers, please. This was your second answer. Survey says. Third answer.
Damn.
Survey says. For your fourth answer. Survey says. For your fifth
Hey,
and final
is the food
answer,
cold at a hospital?
survey says- See you next time on Family Feud.
All right, before we go any further, is there indeed a Mr. Tofu and your barrel ass still in the building? I think I seen you a couple of minutes ago, but let's go ahead and confirm that before we go ahead and redeem something. Because God forbid, I would not want to redeem that thing with you. You are here? All right, you are indeed here. Getting 6 for food feels vindicating? I'll fucking bet. You know what the worst goddamn thing is? You know what the worst fucking thing is? I had 2 colonoscopies last year. I had to go in bright and early. You know what they didn't give me? Breakfast. Missed opportunity. They could have given me breakfast. Yeah, but for colonoscopies, you're not supposed to have any food before. Yeah, but it's not going to digest that fast. They could have given me some breakfast. They could have. Would have been nice. What the hell is this track? What the hell is this one? I don't recognize this track. When did... Okay, well, f*** it. I'm not going to argue with it then. Exclamation mark! Way! All right, exclamation mark play gets you in. Yeah, hospital breakfast might go right through you. Well, that just means the anesthesiologist is going to win a bet. Exclamation mark play gets you in. Your latest works is, hey, do you want to see a name in lights? Hey, do you want to be cocking a walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is Marbles featured. I don't recognize this track. And as such, we don't have a local record holder for it, so on the off chance you'd like to be that person, exclamation mark play will get you in here as I tell 24 season 1 disc 6 to start ripping. Oh, wait, it already exists? I already ripped that one? Really? Really? No, or did I? Anyway, exclamation mark play gets you in here. As well, Mr. Tofu and your barrel ass has gone and thrown down 52,000 shippies to make that run of bubbles possible. If they win, I win. The ball wins, everyone dies. They're getting the ship back. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Oh, I already ripped that disc. Oh shit, perfect. Well, stop ripping it then. What are you doing? Oh shit. Trashy Queen, thank you for the tippy. Okay, well, apparently I have a redundant file rip going, and I'm not going to tell it to stop now, so... Cool. Well, while you're getting your exclamation mark play, this is what I'm working on. This is seasons 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of 24. And this is, hey, sometimes this is what media archiving looks like. All right, folks. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. How much Trek have I ripped? I actually only have the original series on DVD. I have the original series unremastered, season 1. Rio got that for me for Christmas like 15 fucking years ago. Something like that. And then her mother actually got me the remastered one on DVD like 10 years ago. So but I have it all on my Plex anyway, because, well, the internet. All right, you know what? Let's just get this goddamn thing going here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, come on, Linda! All right, I don't know what's going on here. I've never seen this track before. I don't know if this is like procedurally created or what, but apparently y'all gonna go for a nice, good little ride here. You're gonna do some high-ass jumping over here. All right. Yeah, some of you appear to have landed successfully. Some of you have shot off to Mars. I'm gonna go a bit of a wide angle here and then bring it on back here. Last round is provisionally in the lead at the moment here. Hambot's in the mix as well. Remember, if Hambot wins, you're all fired. We've got a last round. We've got Aubrism. Hambot's making an argument, and I don't particularly care for it here. We're going a little tight. I see some Yeetas. You got to be careful around these things. Porsche's coming in fast as well. We love to see that. Anyone who's going to go ahead and steal Hambot's wig, please, for the love of God, do so here. All right. Gonna have a couple of people go around the fallopian tubes here before they go into the... What does that say? Oh, it says watch your step. Well, watch that last step, chat. It's a doozy. All right, we got C-Mac, Brisbane, Don't You Know No Good going around the paddle here. All right, I think I see some Zoomers here. They say, I don't even know what the hell that says, to be quite honest. Pip, you could move the camera. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. I don't care. All right, Don't You Know No Good still with a pretty solid lead with C-Mac, LA Trois, Chef Celeste, and LeBombo coming up behind. I'm in the mix there somewhere. We got some giant Peter Gabriel-sized Yeetas over here. You get it? He's got the song Sledgehammer. This is me painfully explaining comedy here. All right, well, if there's any Zoomers here, I would actually have to explain that one. All right, Don't You Know No Good's going to try going through the Peter Gabriel here first. You got to get into the funnel to have a chance. All right, some of you got in there. Don't You Know No Good looks like you're going to win this one. Oh, standing up.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations. I already hit the applause button. I'm not hitting it twice. Anyway, Don't You Know No Good gonna win this one and take the record by default. Followed by Chef. Remainder of top 10 pending. We have LeBombo, Demonic Dork. We got C-Mac, some idiot named Queen Pib, Celeste, Flounder. They got Paul Squall and Gimmick Puppet to round out the top 10. See, that's the thing. I'm so ahead on ripping all these things, I didn't realize I'd already ripped the damn thing. Perfect. I can move on to what Blu-ray do I have in there? Transformers Dark of the Moon. Yeah, that sounds right. Don't You Know No Good. There you go. You win with 2 minutes and 2 seconds, and you're going to take the record. So true story, right? True story. Like a very long time ago, I went to visit Rio. We were talking on the internet. Actually, the one with Spock, yeah, that's the one with Spock. Actually, let's get back to the main scene to finish this story here. Anyway, don't you know no good? We'll take the track record by default. Now, unfortunately, Mr. Tofu and your lovely giant barrel ass eater, you did not win. I did not win. The bot didn't win. None of us came in 69th place. And not enough people died. As a direct result of all of these things, your chippies are mine now. Pib, I don't recognize this chip. Is this new? Yeah. It's okay. You get a poster with this design, and you can get a drink coaster with that one. But make sure that everyone thanks Mr. Tofu and the barrel ass for making that round of mumbles possible. Now for my stupid story. So, 2009, Rio and I go like, you know, we've been talking for a while. We get to talking, right? And one thing led to another. Pib, this isn't the ad for Heartbreak Hollers, is it? No. Got to talk. We're like, hey, we should meet, right? So I go visit her and where she lived. And we went to go see a movie while we were there. It's a great movie. Absolute banger all time, legendary movie. You've seen clips from this movie on the show before. You have. You have seen it. You've seen clips from this movie. It's absolute legendary banger movie. And I remember saying, after we left the movie, how awesome that movie was. I definitely did not spend the car ride home going, wow, that was bad by bad standards. I definitely didn't spend the car ride home doing that.
I am directly below enemy scrotum.
Everyone's like, that's not the first movie you and your future partner saw together, is it? Yes, and of course I bought the Blu-ray to commemorate that specifically. Now, don't you go getting uppity about this, because the tie-in film games for Transformers and Transformers Revenge of the Fallen are also on the list. You're like, really? Transformers Revenge of the Fallen, the tie-in game? You'd play that on the show? Yeah, it had G1 DLC. I have that DLC. They were interesting games. It was a different time, so... You won't get to see John Turturro's ass, though, so there's that at least. Hang on, I gotta tell Dark of the Moon, the one with Spock, to start ripping here. Hang on. There it goes. Alright. I just feel like we need to hear that legendary line one more time.
I am directly below enemy scrotum.
And somehow that's not the most cringeworthy thing John Turturro's ever played. I mean, I did watch, I did watch Big Lebowski last night. Alright, let's graduate to the aughts and Family Feud decades, or whatever this damn thing is here. Yeah, War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron were pretty interesting games. The other thing that's interesting is I remember there was a Transformers game for 3DS that was kind of like Fire Emblem. I'm not even making that up. I don't think it was the Dark of the Moon tie-in. I think it was something else. I have it on my 3DS, but I never played much of it.
In Family Feud...
Anyway, moving on here. Is the balls jangling for you? I know.
It's time to play Family Feud. Let's see today's...
Let us move on here. What are we doing in these zeros? The aughts.
You'll be playing
Late Saturday typing. I mean, I didn't even realize we've been live for 4 hours. I'm still rip-roaring and ready to go over here.
against the Tories.
But I suspect Wheel of Fortune will not be one of tonight's games.
No
we'll
time
probably
to
move
waste.
on to Price is
Let's
Right
get
after
into
this.
The first round. It's
Or maybe.
time for the face-off.
Yeah, it's got to be Press
We
Your Luck.
surveyed
Got to be
100
Press Your Luck. We
people.
can't not play
Top
Press
6
Your Luck.
answers are on the board. Name something you don't have to do for fish when you keep them as pets. What's your answer?
You don't have to wear them? You don't have to wear them. You don't have to walk them?
What does the survey say? It's there.
Did fucking David Lynch come up with this one?
You have control. Pass or play.
Actually, I mean, it's funny I mentioned fucking Big Lebowski. What is this? The fucking setup for a Coen Brothers
Will
movie?
this family win the board? Let's play. What's your answer?
Like, I guess the idea is to come up with what responses, what things do you traditionally do with like dogs and cats and shit like that you don't have to do with fish. And I'm like, and my problem is my brain's going Disco Elysium here. It's like fucking existential things. Like I guess when you have the fish as a pet, you don't have to discuss what makes the stars appear in the sky. I guess something like that. You don't have to brush them. I think they still appreciate it, though. I think they still appreciate being brushed.
Is your answer there?
You also don't have to British them.
Yes. What's your answer?
David Lynch would have found a way to walk a fish, and exactly. And David Cronenberg would have found a way to introduce body horror.
What's your answer?
You don't have to deep fry them. Oh, good. You know what? It's not going to be up there. It's not going to be up there. God damn it. It's literally not up there. You don't have to play with them. Like, that was a smart answer. That was a smart answer. I'm looking at that one, and I'm like, it's fucking, yeah.
Here's your chance. If you see a body in the woods, name something you do to make sure it's dead and not sleeping.
Nothing. We ain't doing nothing.
Black people
It's a good answer.
ain't doing a damn thing. Nothing. We already know we got to get away from this crime scene before they mess around, blame you. Riley ain't putting a fingerprint on the body. Riley got branches erased.
I know I'm interrupting Steve Harvey here, but I want Steve Harvey hosting The Price is Right. I want Steve Harvey hosting The Price is Right. And I will not rest until this happens.
Racing tracks. Riley, no. He got to get back in the car. Black people, no. Go over there and touch it. Your ass did it. We ain't doing nothing.
I mean, I'm down for him hosting any game show. I want him doing The Price is Right.
You might not want to laugh at that joke, but that's the damn truth. We sorry, but that's how it is. Now, it ain't gonna be uphill. Yeah, it probably ain't uphill. Probably ain't uphill, but damn sure I'm with you though. Me and Rylan and the Lacey family, we not doing nothing. Nothing.
I mean, that's the thing. If CBS is screwing the pooch with 60 Minutes so bad that people are unironically starting to look up this David Statham movie, Good Night and Good Luck again, they may have to put Steve Harvey in at The Price is Right just to karmically offset the difference. Because, CBS has been fucking with 60 Minutes again, which has got people unironically looking into this movie denied Best Picture in 2005 again. God, 2005 was a stacked fucking year for Best Picture noms. And this, I think this deserved it.
Let me see this.
It's the loyalty of the American.
Are you now, or have you
I
ever
thought it was a
been?
joke at first. Moreau signed it.
Mueller signed it? If you don't sign this, are you and I a target?
If I don't sign it, they'll fire me.
10 seconds. Ready on camera. One.
Good evening.
Any man who protects communists is not fit to wear that uniform.
You can't convict people by rumor and hearsay and innuendo.
Are my children going to be asked who denounce me? Are they going to be judged on what their father was labeled? I see a chain reaction that has no end.
Charges were in a sealed envelope. Nobody saw them.
Wouldn't you guess that the people who have seen the contents of that envelope might have a better idea of what makes someone a danger to his country? Or do you think it should just be you that decides?
Who are the people? Are they elected? Are they appointed? Is it you?
I've searched my conscience, and I can't find any justification for this.
Our next show is going to be about Senator McCarthy. We're going to go right at him.
We will not walk in fear one of another. This is no time for men who oppose Senator McCarthy's methods to keep silent.
Mr. Edward R. Murrow has made repeated attacks upon me and those fighting communists.
Somebody's going to go down. You're going to get audited this year.
Not me, you.
McCarthy wants April 6th.
I will not be deterred.
He's going to come after me.
Do you understand the position you're putting us in?
Not now, Spoon. I'm making a point.
Let's walk very carefully through these next few moments. Why don't you just fire me, Bill?
Go after Joe Kennedy. We'll pay for it.
Murrow is the symbol, the leader, and the cleverest of the jackal pack, engaged in propaganda for communist causes.
Okay, fellas, here we go.
We might as well go down swinging. We're going to go with the story, because the terror is right here in this room.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2.
We cannot defend freedom abroad by deserting it at home. Good night, and good luck.
Again, 2005, it gave you Good Night and Good Luck. It gave you Munich. It gave you Brokeback Mountain. But no, fucking Crash wins Best Picture in 2005. Fucking shit. Also, yeah, so this week, CBS started fucking with 60 Minutes again. And, you know, to make Trump happy so fucking Columbia Broadcasting Service can win its fucking thingy against Trump or whatever the piss is going on. It's like, gosh, the more things change, the more they stay the same. All right, Spoon, all right. All right, yes, I see you back there. I see you. I'm Dan Clancy, I see you. All right, we're done watching the trailer. You can sit in the chair now. Spoon? Spoon? I know you're behind the green screen. Get your ass out here. Come on, Spoon, this week. The floor is yours, Spoon. Your audience awaits. Where are you? You're now literally holding up the show. I bet you anything I walk away, she'll show up. Spoon. Spoon, get over here. Spoon. Spoon. Hey. Hey. Hey, Spoon. Hey, Dingus. She's peeking out the end of the green screen. Get over here. Get over here. Come here. Like she's just out of picture behind the green screen. Spoon, get your ass up here. Okay, if you're not gonna get your ass up here, I'm gonna get my whiskey. Spoon, get over here. Spoon, hey, get away from that. No. Spoon, get over here. Come here. Yes. Get the damn chair. There you go. Was that so hard? Was that so hard? I can assure you this chair is much more interesting than an old discarded wig on the bottom shelf of a shelf. The people want to see you. You've been teasing them and they want to see you. Spoon, I know for a fact you're not done already. Spoon? Don't make me get your brother down here. Spoon? There you go. Yes. Yes, show the internet your beehole. Yes, Spoon, show the internet your beehole. Spoon, is this the part where I tell you sometimes you have trouble... Spoon, is this the part where I tell the internet sometimes you have problems pinching them off? Boy, let me tell you, you want to know what gets you to put your Nintendo Switch down and you're 20 minutes into the Vampire Survivors when you see fucking Kitty Cat on top of the goddamn dining room table with a fucking dangler sticking out of her fucking butt. That'll get you moving in a hurry. She's like, how dare you tell the internet that? Anyway. Right, I guess you don't have to play with your pets.
There it is. What's your answer?
What is something else you don't have to do for fish when you have them as pets? I guess you don't have to take them to the vet because you just, yeah.
Let's hope it's there. No,
Oh.
sorry, that isn't one of them.
Really?
What do you think?
Anyway, in case you forgot, name something you don't have to do for fish when you have them as pets. And I guess I thought deep fry them would be a good answer, but you don't have to do to them. You don't have to do to them. You don't have to do Schwanstein Castle
what
them.
does the survey say? This is your second strike. Watch out or the other family will try to steal. What do
You
you
don't
think?
have to water them? I think you do have to water them, actually. I think you do actually have to water your fish.
What does the survey say? Oh no! Too many strikes.
I feel like if you
Let's
don't
see if
water
the
them,
other
that's
family
part of
can
the problem.
steal. You can steal some points here. What's your answer?
All right, what do you got,
What does
smartass?
the survey say?
You don't have to. No, I'm pretty sure you still have to clean them. You have to clean the tank, you fuck.
You got it. So you steal the point.
Oh, right. Sorry. The answers to this are just what people answer. It doesn't mean that they're correct.
What else was there on the board? Let's see number 3.
Okay, number 3 was you don't have to
Number
feed them
4,
much.
please.
Wait, what do you mean feed much? What the fuck? What the fuck kind of answer is that? How the fuck did 6 people have that as their answer? You don't have to feed them much. Do you have to feed them? Yeah, but you don't have to feed them. This is a binary choice. You either feed them or you don't. It's not like you have to give them a filet mignon or something. You don't have to watch them. Well, then what's the fucking point?
You took the round. Let's get started on round 2.
This is
It's
stupid.
time
That
for
was
the
a
face-off.
stupid fucking
We
question.
surveyed 100 people. Top 7 answers are on
Very
the board.
stupid.
Name something that's hard for a little kid to sit through.
My answer changed very much from the start of that question to the end of that question. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Church.
Let's hear
The
your
answer I had in my mind when that question started is not the same answer I had when it ended.
Let's hope it's there.
Time for
Great,
church.
it's correct. Will you play or pass?
That
the
question
survey?
was indeed a roller coaster.
Let's play the feud with this family. Do you have an answer for us?
Hard to sit through a movie. Yeah, hard to sit through a mosque.
Let's hope it's there. Yes.
Chat, I'm going to tell you a story. Now, I want you to understand that I was probably 7 years old when this happened. Or maybe 8, I don't know. basically I was under the age of 10. 9/11 hadn't happened yet. There was the time Star Wars movies got re-released in movie theaters in like the mid-90s. You know, back before Star Wars was cool. And, you know, I was like, oh my God, Star Wars, that sounds exciting. That's the thing with all the space battles in it. If my parents were still awake, they could attest to this. So we went to go see The Empire Strikes Back. And the problem with The Empire Strikes Back is it's not really a good movie for kids. I'm not saying that's not appropriate for kids. It's just the things the kids have come to know don't really happen in that movie. It's more of a cerebral movie. It's more of a plot movie. It's front loaded with all the action, and nothing really happens action wise until the end. So I guess what I'm saying is I did fall asleep in the movie theater watching The Empire Strikes Back as a kid. In my defense, I was not old enough to appreciate the plot at the time. You got to remember, if you're the sort of person who doesn't appreciate what the dark things going on with the plot of that movie, the movie starts with ship shootout over the snow, and then it's nothing until Luke and Darth Vader fight. I was too young to appreciate Billy D. Williams' performance. So, you're going to see Revenge of the Shit tomorrow. Don't judge it too harshly. It's an excuse to see a friend. I mean, that movie is fine. That movie finally got to the fucking point. I mean, that movie, like, the first two movies happened so that Revenge of the Shit could get to the point. So, I'm not, like... Okay, now, later in life, somewhat similar story here. I want to say it's like 2003, 2004. I borrowed the DVD for Attack of the Clones from my neighbor. And, I remember, because you got to remember the DVD players back then, you know, back when people used DVD players. We had this fancy pants one. It was dad tied to this surround system my dad had. He probably still has the fucking DVD player. And the DVD player would show the front of it, you know, how long the movie, how much of the movie you'd watched to that point. And I remember watching and going, oh my God, when is this movie going to be over? And we were only 40 minutes into the fucking thing. I have never watched Attack of the Clones since, and I don't think my opinion would change much. And also, yeah, Padme is also like Blue Maga or something. But anyway, that being said, Natalie Portman's pretty base. Anyway,
what's your answer?
What's difficult for a little kid to sit through that's not the Empire Strikes Back? Probably Scotland. I mean, school.
What does the survey say? There it is. Do you have an answer for
Now,
us?
I haven't seen The Rise of Skywalker, so as far as I'm concerned, Attack of the Clones is still the worst Star Wars movie, but only because I haven't seen The Rise of Skywalker. You saw that stack of 24 DVDs. I can't watch Rise of Skywalker until I've watched all of those. Again, you gotta understand, if Rise of Skywalker is unironically one of the worst movies ever made, I literally can't watch it until all the other things I'm not sure about have been watched, you know? I got this movie with Trish Stratus in it I've never bothered to sit through. Something else that's difficult for kids to sit through. A play. A plane ride.
Will that answer do?
That's a
Your
shitty answer. I
isn't
fucking
there.
love planes when I was a kid. Car ride. Oh, well, but what if you got... What if you got your Game Gear?
Show us the answer.
Oh, the
Now
way
you've
to the
got two
restaurant,
strikes.
the way
Be
to the
careful,
restaurant.
or the other family can steal. Do you have an answer for us?
The wait at a... Ooh. Because the problem is if, like, the answer doesn't show up after, like, 3 letters, it's not
What
trick.
does the survey say?
Shit.
It's not there, and this is your third strike. Let's go to the other family.
I do remember, though. I remember there was these 2 trips. I'm not. It's gonna sound like I come from money. I don't come from money, but I mean I come from a family that did okay. We're not like fucking Kennedys or anything. We did I grew up in Canada. We did 2 trips to Florida that my grandparents, I think, paid for. When I was like 6 years old and 8 years old. And the trip to Florida had 2 parts. Half of it would be in Orlando, you know, Disney World shit. And the other half, photo, that's a good answer. But I think we ran out of things. So the first half would be in Orlando, Disney World, Busch Gardens, shit like that. And the other half would be in Clearwater. Now, the Clearwater part was more beaches and stuff. But there was one part that really excited me. And it wasn't the beach. It was the hotel room TV that had all the channels we didn't have in Canada. It had all the channels that had cartoons on it that we didn't have in Canada. And that was the best fucking part of that trip. And oh my god, they had the macaroni and cheese with the Super Mario shit. We didn't get that in Canada for like another fucking year. And they had the Sonic toys for the Happy Meal before we... Oh my god, that trip was amazing. That trip was fucking amazing. Oh god. So many kids remember the pool is the best part of a lot of vacations. I remember the joint having a Cruise in USA machine. I remember that part. Anyway, I've had a couple of drinks. Let's keep going.
I only need one answer from you to steal. Now, what will it be?
That very much sounds like you would expect Little Pip to be excited about. That was also the trip where I discovered I liked butts, but I was prepubescent, so it didn't click until later.
About that answer?
A plane ride. I said that already, you fucking idiot!
No, you didn't steal, so the other family keeps the points. Let's see what the other answers were.
All
Number
right.
4, please.
A TV
Number
show.
5.
Well, I mean, I guess if it's not a cartoon, yes. Dr.
What's
Dentist,
number
Chad had
6?
that one. Opera. It's not the fact that Chad had that answer, because you did, but I'm like, because Turtle Queen had that answer. Turtle Queen had that answer. But I'm like, who the fuck's taking their kid to the opera? I'm guessing Turtle Queen's got a story in their backstory that they could tell us about. Were you or a loved one taken to the opera as a child? You have rights and you may be entitled to compensation. Bruce Wayne's parents... Oh, yeah, that'd make sense. Well, let me tell you what, Bruce Wayne. You're going to have some really interesting character development once your parents get out of that opera. But anyway...
7.
Dinner. I said restaurant. Fuck you.
The round is yours. Points count as double in this third round.
I didn't
Approach the
actually
podium.
finish this one.
It's time for a face-off.
All right. Go
We
on.
surveyed 100 people. Top 6 answers are on the board.
I'll bet.
Name something about you people might say was sharp. Do you have an answer for us?
My wit.
Was that a good answer? Good answer.
That's what I thought.
Planning to play or planning to pass?
I'll play this one.
Let's play the feud with this family. Give us your answer,
Hey, Mary
please.
Spencer. There might be another good one here. Let's see. Hey, yeah.
A well-put-together man is said to be sharp.
Thank you, guy from Arrested Development. You're not going to play the rest of that ad? No, I don't want to get fucking muted. That's playing The Who, Eminence Front. They were sharp dressed. They were a ZZ Top song.
Show us the answer.
They were sharp dressed.
Oh,
Hey!
sorry, that isn't one of them.
No love for ZZ Top in the 2000s, huh?
Do you have an answer for us?
All right, they were sharp-tongued.
Survey says...
Wouldn't that go with the wit, though?
You have 2 strikes so far, another wrong answer, and you'll give the other family a chance
Sharp
to steal.
mind, I guess.
Your answer?
I mean, yeah.
Is your answer
They
there?
were Sharp Michael.
Great, it's correct.
That's
Your
Knight
answer?
Rider. All right, Sharp Music?
Will that answer do?
Sharper
Sorry,
Image?
Your answer isn't there. The
Their
other
tools were
family
sharp?
has a chance to steal. You can steal some points here. What's your answer?
What do you think, Martha? Huh?
Is it up there?
Personality.
It's there.
You're going to have to explain to me, game, why gin is not liquor on this one. Would that not go into wit and humor? How could you have a sharp personality and not be sharp-witted? What? What?
The fuck do I do with you now?
What?
You got it. So you steal the points. What were the other answers?
How
What
about, yeah,
number
what were the
2?
other ones? Clothes,
Number
shoes.
5.
I said dress, you fuck! Hairstyle.
What's number 6?
Eh. Conversation. This is a stupid fucking category.
You are this round.
That is
winner.
not nice.
Let's jump into the 4th round.
Fucking
where
shit-ass
points
category.
Are triple. Let's face off. We surveyed 100 people. Top 5 answers are on the board. Tell me something about a zombie. What do you think?
It's overdone.
Will that answer do? Sorry, that's not a correct
Well, it
answer.
is!
What do you think? Is it there? Oh, sorry, no. What do you think?
It eats brains. Yeah, it's eating. Yeah, it's eating housing.
Will that answer do?
That's what it's doing. Yeah, it's eating housing.
Your answer?
He's just munching right into the drywall for sustenance. It loves that shit.
Let's hope it's there. There it is.
Not real.
Will
Oh,
you
fuck
play
off.
or pass the survey?
Christian says, all right, they're going to
Will
play
this
it.
family win the board? Let's play.
Fucking better not. I want to finish my clean sweep.
Give us your answer, please.
Tell me something about a Rob Zombie here. Is it involving
Is
a
your
regular?
answer there?
Is it a movie star?
Oh,
no.
sorry, that isn't
This
one of
isn't
them.
Warm
Your
Bodies.
answer?
Pip, Rob Corddry's not a zombie. I don't care.
Will that answer do?
The Scary.
Great, it's correct.
Not really.
What do you think?
Well, I guess it depends on which version. Yeah, it digs through the ditches, or else it gets the hose again.
How about that answer? Okay, you have 2 strikes so far. Another
It
wrong
digs
answer,
through the ditches, or else it gets the hose again.
and you'll give the other family a chance to steal.
Hey, a complete coincidence here. Complete, yeah. Just for a second here.
DJ Cumberbund.
Game start.
If you see a faded sign at the side of the road that says 15 miles to the Jagular.
I am the one exterminating son, flipping through the trees, strangling the breeze.
Not going to sit through the whole thing there, but yes, exactly. It digs through the ditches or else it gets the hose again.
Do you have an answer for us? Is it up there?
Walk funny.
Yes.
That's not the Ministry
What's
of
your
Funny
answer?
Walks. Oh, wait, no, silly walks. Come on,
How
fuck it
about
up.
that answer?
They're undead. Okay, I mean, I guess that's
All
the number
right,
one
it's
answer.
up there.
Damn
Give
it,
us
they're
your
gonna
answer,
win this.
please.
Come on, Martha, fuck this up.
Is it there?
They're ugly. Well,
There
that's
it is.
subjective. Wow.
See you
Well.
next time on Family Feud.
Fuck you! I'm gonna go hang out on The Price is Right to close out the show. Okay, we did not clean sweep all 4 decades of Price is Right decades, but what are you gonna do? I'm not perfect. Okay, maybe I am perfect. What do you want to do? Fight about it? I'm not perfection. I'm just the closest. I'm just the next closest thing to it. All right, let's move on. We can't do a game show night until we hang out with what would have been Bob Barker's show. So we're gonna march our happy ass on over to Price is Right decades to close out the whole kit and caboodle here. But the problem is it's under the, so I have to keep going here. There, Price is Right decades. Let's fucking go. But if there's other Price is Right games, nah, this is the best one. This is the best one. I look stunning, I know. But thank you all the same for noticing. And our next scheduled broadcast is, of course, tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. I don't know. Like, I have Alias scheduled, but I could also go wild card. Because the thing is like continuing to play Alias. Like, the joke was we were on a Surrealist kick. We moved on to Lost, which is incomprehensible. Then you move on to Alias, which is, more J.J. Abrams. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I go wild card and I flip the schedule. Maybe something completely random shows up. You'll just have to tune in tomorrow to find out. Anyway, give me a random-ass tape. I don't care which one. Maybe I just go Charlie Day on this one. Maybe I just go wild card, bitches! Original Oblivion. I mean, that would be the perfect shitpost. Do I even have Oblivion? Like the problem is, I'm not even going to look on Steam because I wouldn't even dare try and get that working on Windows 10. Anyway, 1989. That's License to Kill. License to Kill. I don't know whatever. I don't know what else.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Welcome to contestant.
Nice mullet. Why, thank you. All right, what are we bidding on here? What do we got?
A new video cassette recorder.
Oh, hang on. I gotta fix this.
Color Times exclusive VCR with
Shit.
12-function remote control automatically records any 4 programs up to 21 days in advance. From Color Time, rent to own.
Let's
Yeah.
start the bidding.
We got a bid on that VCR.
All right, what's your bid?
I could fuck with that.
Okay, please give me your
So what do I
bid.
think a VCR would go for in 1989, bearing in mind that that's state-of-the-art
And
technology?
How much do you think it's worth?
I'm going to say it's
All right,
worth
your bid, please.
$369.
Actual retail price is...
Shit!
Let's move on to the next round.
Should have gone with $469. Oh, well, what are you going to do?
Welcome to Contestants Row. Here's the item up for bid.
An electric piano.
Is that a Casio?
The Ensonic Digital Electronic Piano and Stand. 12 completely real sounds with marimba, grand piano, and bass designed to create a stereo sound at the push of a button. From Ensonic.
Not a
Let's start the bidding.
Casio.
All right,
How
what's
dare
your
you?
bid?
How dare you attempt to sell me an electric keyboard that's not a fucking Casio?
Okay, please give me your bid.
Yeah, we're going at least high three figures, if not low four on this one.
How much do you think it's worth?
What the fuck are these off-brand items? I know. Damn it, they couldn't have. The person that bid $1,271 couldn't have gone like $3 cheaper. We're gonna outbid them. We're gonna do $1,272. Cause fuck them.
Actual retail price is.
Booyah.
You win. Come up on stage.
Yay. All right, what's the pricing game for 1989? Spill it. What do you got for me? What do you got? What do you got?
You're going to play grocery game for a chance to win $5,000.
Could you just shoot me instead? Look, I'm sorry. If my options are play the grocery game or get shot on national television, my answer is going to be, could you just shoot me on national television? The sweet, loving embrace of death would be more palatable than playing the grocery game. Sitting through every single time Bob Barker has said, why doesn't anyone understand the check game? Would be more fun than playing the grocery game.
Okay, to win the prize, you need to pick.
See, the problem is in 2025, the grocery game is, can you keep the bill under $150?
Between $20 and $21 worth of items on display. When you pick an item, you'll get to decide how many of it you
That's
want.
the clip of the show right there. I'll tell you that right now.
That item, you'll get to pick more items to get to your goal.
Having 3 colonoscopies in a year would be preferable to playing the grocery game.
Here are the items you can bid on.
The rich chocolatey taste of Hershey's milk chocolate.
Having to sit through J.D. Vance doing anything would be preferable to playing the grocery game.
Chocolate now comes in a mix. Introducing Hershey's Chocolate Milk Mix. Get your barbecue started right with Gulf Light, the one-match charcoal.
Sitting through the Rise of Skywalker would be preferable to playing the grocery game.
It's the perfect barbecue partner. Early California small ripe olives, pitted for use in salads or serve alone. A gold medal winner, Early California small olives. Q-tips. There's no softer, safer swab because a swab.
Shoving a Q-tip criminally far into your ear would be preferable to playing the grocery game. Also, Pip says don't do that.
By any other name just isn't the same.
Pick one of the items.
I don't know. Give me the fucking Q-tips.
How many of it do you want?
I don't know. 3 of them.
All right. How much is it worth?
Oh, good. Oh,
For
good!
A total of... Okay, you're still under 20.
Watching Fox News for 12 hours with eye dilators in would be preferable to playing the grocery game.
How many of it do you want?
I don't know. Give me 9 cans of fucking beans or whatever the hell that was.
How much is it worth? For a total of... Okay.
All right, give me the fucking Nesquik or whatever the piss this is. The Hershey's chocolate milk mix. Give me 9 of them.
How much is it worth?
Can't be worth that much. Oh. That's going to be worth $27.81. I may be slightly over.
Your total is over 21. You don't win
anything. No! Your prize is you don't have to play the fucking grocery game anymore.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
Oh my God, I won the greatest prize you could ever get playing the grocery game. Not having to play the grocery game anymore.
Over $1, you'll lose. If your total is exactly $1, you'll win one.
That is the greatest prize associated with the grocery game. Anyway, let me spin this bitch up.
It's your turn
Let's go.
Spin.
Let's fucking go. Give me $1 right here. See, it's going to come around. It's slow down. It's going to shoot right on past $1. It's going to give me... Fuck.
20. Your result is lower than the leaders. You have to spin the wheel again. It's your turn to spin.
Yeah, dickhead. You're not clearing this. Do I like the grocery game? I would rather be conscripted into World War III than play the grocery game. Doesn't matter which one I land on, I lose.
Ah, sorry. 50.
Sorry. Bro, could you sound more Canadian?
Sorry, you won't go to the showcase.
We don't pronounce it sorry. We say sorry. It's not sorry. What are you, from Surrey, British Columbia? All right, we're going to do one more. One more. But only because we had to play the fucking grocery game. And nothing in the history of anything ever should end on the grocery game. If you were on your deathbed and you were playing the grocery game, God himself would descend from up on high and say,
"Oh shit, bro, I'm sorry. Tell you what, I'll give you another month, okay? Will that call it square? Good."
My grandfather, may he rest in peace. If he had planned to play on his deathbed, the doctors would have given him another month.
The bid closest to the actual retail price of the item.
And then it would have been a nice month, too. A nice month.
Here's the item up for bid.
A new dishwasher. Steam machine dishwasher from Thermador Waste King.
I've never heard of Thermador Waste King.
And adjustable baskets.
What in the Temu is this?
When performance counts, Thermador Waste King.
I'm going to say it's $700.69.
All right, what's your bid? Okay, please give me your bid. And how much do you think it's worth?
No. In 1985 bucks.
All right, your bid, please.
$769.
Actual retail price is...
You
win. Come up on stage.
All right, I better be playing Plinko or something. This better be fucking Plinko.
You'll be playing Walk of Fame.
Oh.
Okay, you'll
I
bid
don't
on
remember
4
this one.
items. If your bid falls within the displayed range, you'll win the item. But don't worry about making a mistake, though. You'll have a shot at a second chance if you mess up.
Just show me the fucking car.
Let's see the first item you'll be playing for.
First, a water purifier.
Okay.
Help clean up your tap water with the Norelco Clean Water Machine. Its charcoal filter helps remove odors and impurities for better tasting water.
Will it remove the PCBs that General Electric was dumping into the Hudson River? Because we learned about that one earlier in the evening. I don't know.
How much do you think the prize is worth?
How much do I think a Norelco water purifier is worth in 1985? I'm going to say, accounting for the margin of error, I'm going to say it cost $75, which means it can cost anywhere from $25 to $125.
This is your bid. The actual retail price is...
There you go.
Is within $50. You got it right. Let's see the second item you'll be playing for.
Second is a lovely tea service. The elegant 7-piece tea and coffee service with 10-cup urn, coffee, and
that actually
teapot,
wasn't a bad
sugar,
rendition of the
cream, and
yodeling
waste
song.
bowls, and embossed footed tray from the collection of the Michael C. Fina Company.
How much do you think the prize is worth?
A tea set. Well, I'm gonna guess it costs more than $250. Tell you what, I am gonna hedge my bets. I'm gonna say $375, which will give me anywhere from... Yeah, but there's no fucking way a tea set costs $250. Let's park it at $500. That'll give me everywhere from $250 to $750.
This is your bid. The actual retail price is...
Smart.
Your bid is within $250. You
Smart.
got it right.
If I'd gone
Let's
with
see the third item you'll be
$375,
playing
we still would have gotten it, but...
From Flex Steel, the striking contemporary sofa provides modern styling and deep cushion comfort.
Oh my God, it's the
Expertly
J.D.
tailored
Vance
and
special.
constructed to last a lifetime. From Flex Steel.
Watching JD Vance fuck that couch will be preferable to playing the grocery game.
How much do you think the prize is worth?
Not by much, though, but it would be preferable. See? This bit writes itself. All right. Given a margin of error of 500, I'm gonna say, because what's the least a decent couch could cost in '85? $700, $800. I'm gonna set the margin of error at 1,100.
This is your bid. The actual
So as
retail
long as
price
it's not
is,
less than 600, we
your
win.
bid is within $500. You got it right. Let's see the fourth item you'll be
This
playing
better
for.
be the Cadillac DeVille.
And finally, the new Zo Zipper one-seater. Three-wheel drive vehicle, delivering over 100 miles to the gallon. Makes in-town driving the most cost-efficient fun you've ever had.
I don't know, but I want it.
How much do you think the prize is worth?
A little three-wheeled car with the margin of error set at 500. Oh, all right. Well, if it's an internal combustion engine, it can't cost less than 3,000. I'm gonna set the margin of error at, because that's always the question. That's always the fucking question. Whenever you see a fucking... And I wonder how quickly it gets covered into this one here.
2009 Smart 4 Driving a smart car is like whipping out Marmite every day at lunch and scooping spoonfuls of it on store-brand whole wheat and announcing to the entire cafeteria, I enjoy this!
Oh, yeah, I love it. Oh, I love everything about this. I love revolting, expensive products sold in small portions to niche markets.
So down, you crazy teen. You're so...
Wishes, which is a can of Fix-A-Flat. And there's a tow hitch here. Tow hitch. Adjust the vents, you'll turn the blow with, you're hurting it. The first time 7 Chinese manufacturer white. It looks like C. Thomas Howell, pre-Soul Man. The smart...
I was hoping I could find the part where they're like, where everyone will run up to you and ask, what happens if you get hit by a truck? What happens if you get hit by a truck? Anyway, 1985 bucks. Little dinky car. I'm gonna set the margin of error at $3,250.
This is your bid. The actual retail price is... Oh, sorry. Your
Oh,
bid
come
isn't
on!
within $500. That's it for Walk of Fame.
Well, at least I want a couch. JD Vance is gonna want to fuck it. Watching JD Vance drive that little car would have been preferable to playing the grocery game.
Welcome to the Showcase Showdown. You'll spin the wheel. If your spin or your combination of 2 spins is higher than the current leader, you'll win the chance to play in the showcase. Be careful though. If you go over $1, if you're
Yeah. What's the margin of error? 70? All right.
It's your turn to spin.
Little car is probably 25,000. I mean, look on eBay or bring a trailer. You probably get an actual answer to that. Come on, dollar. Come on. I know I nailed it. See? Perfect.
You can now spin again for even more bonus cash. If you land on either of the green spaces, you'll win an extra $5,000. And if you land on the red space, you'll win an extra $10,000.
I know technically that's not the right music, but they don't put the you know the fucking music. Anyway. See if you can do that again. Oh, that's gonna spin too fast. Yeah, that's too fast. Too fast. Just a little too fast.
80.
Put a little bit too mustard on that potato.
You didn't land on any bonus space, so no
All
bonus
right.
cash for you.
Give me some fucking showcases to close this thing out.
You're headed to the showcase.
Now, I know what you're all thinking. The postage stamp size little thingies of all the prizes is stupid. What happens if you play the Xbox 360 version? Surely the Xbox 360 has the power to, what's that? The Xbox 360 also has little poster-sized videos of the prizes? Oh, that's annoying. Today you learned.
Welcome to the showcase. There are 2 showcases up for bid.
Wow, that's a floating head on the right.
Closest to the actual retail price without going over wins their showcase. If your bid is
Yeah, I know how this works.
Your showcase begins with a new dining room. Elegant, solid oak memories dining furniture by Keller. Exclusive Armor Guard high-pressure laminate top protects against spills. It's more than just dining furniture, it's Keller. And for a festive table, there's beautiful china. Magnificent. A 4-place porcelain dinnerware set by Bernardo de la Mode. One of the #1 producers of porcelain for more than 200 years. Yours from Bernardo de la Mode.
Wake me when you get to the
of
car.
France.
Okay, so $3,000 for the table set.
And for under all this lovely furniture, there's 100 square yards of carpeting. Gorgeous Maxim from Galaxy Carpet Mills.
Okay, we found something preferable to the grocery game.
Affordable elegance from Galaxy in 20
The other way around,
solid
something
colors.
the grocery game is preferable too.
And head out on a journey in this new boat. The Rally 150 by Marlin Boats. Great for skiing or cruising. Comes with a big 75 horsepower Chrysler engine. Low mass.
Look, just because I game like your dad and I unironically drink whiskey in a small glass does not mean I want a fucking boat.
Trailer and all the standard features. The Rally 150. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Yes, I'm loaded enough that I can have a decent home renovation without taking a collection plate, but I don't have, unironically, have enough money to have a boat fucking docked at a port or some bullshit. I ain't that fucking loaded.
Do you want to bid or pass on this showcase?
No, on either. I don't want to be in. I don't want to be in the same zip code as this fucking
This is your
thing.
opponent's bid.
You're under,
You'll
but
bid
not by
on
much.
The second showcase.
Your showcase begins with this new vacuum. The Hoover Concept 2, a remarkable
name brand
2-in-1
vacuum
cleaning force
cleaner.
with electronic speed control, power drive, and a built-in hand vacuum for cleaning furniture, stairs, and dozens of things. New
I
from
mean, I guess you
Hoover.
could stick your dick in it, but I wouldn't
Then
recommend
you're
it.
ready for a trip to Colorado.
What does a vacuum cleaner have to do with visiting Colorado? Are these just the prizes that were left over?
We'll jet you and your companion round-trip air coach from Los Angeles
Both
to
suck,
Steamboat
I
Springs,
mean.
Colorado for a 6-night stay.
Because Colorado doesn't suck. Well, the problem is I spend enough time around the snow that I don't need to travel somewhere to see more fucking snow.
At the Sheraton at Steamboat. A
Skiing's not
luxurious
really my
resort
bag.
In the Colorado Rockies. The Sheraton at Steamboat features skiing and tennis facilities, hot tubs, and heated pools.
If there's a
Plus all
casino,
the
I'm there.
adventures
If
of
not,
the
I don't
great
care.
outdoors. And see the world from inside of this new sports car.
Ah, Datsun 280. Yeah, give me the Nissan. Yes.
Tinted glass, power windows.
Ah,
power
yes, the
brakes,
fair lady.
cruise
Let's
control,
fucking
air
go.
conditioning, and all the other standard equipment, plus these options: pinstriping, floor mats, wheel well moldings, AM/FM stereo,
All right,
multiplex cassette, and California emissions. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Yeah, we'd all unironically drive that right
How
now.
much do you think your showcase
All right,
is worth?
Datsun 280, fucking vacuum cleaner, and a trip from LA to Colorado. I'm gonna say all I know is Damage Plus. She wants the reading, and I don't think the cars are gonna do it right on this one. I think we're gonna have to go for the ultimate. Mr. 8-Ball. I'm thinking of bidding $18,469. Do you think that's a good idea? Really? Most likely? Are you sure about that? Yeah, but that doesn't mean completely likely. It says most likely. Am I supposed to take this thing at its word? Alright. I don't know. I feel like we might still need to impart some wisdom on this anyway. How about... let's do a really fast tarot reading. See if the cards back this up. I'm not even gonna do the full spread. I'm just gonna shuffle and then pull whatever cards off the top. The coupon code for the people who made my chips. Evidently, I can enjoy 25% off reorders if I use a particular code. What the hell does that mean? So it's the coupon card. Wait. The coupon card means take 25% off. Go lower. Okay. So if we were going from, if our bid was 18,469, what's 17%? No, stop. Cancel. Fuck. That's 17%. What is 75% of 18,469? 13,851. Okay. 13,851.
Okay, you've both bid on your showcases. Let's see what they're worth. The actual retail price of the second showcase is...
Ooh.
For a
I guess I should have stuck with the price I already had.
The actual retail
hey,
price
any
of the
chance
first
you wildly
showcase
underbid? No, apparently not.
For a difference of... your opponent's bid is closest. You don't win anything.
This is what I... You know what? This is what I get for not just going with the first read on the 8-ball. That's the problem. You're always supposed to go with your first read. Well, this is for me.
The fuck do I do with you now?
Should have gone with the first read. Should have gone with the first read. Should have gone with the first read. It is what it is. As with many things in life, you should go with your gut. I did not go with my gut. I did not believe the 8-ball. I went for the tarot deck. Tarot deck fucked me. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yes, enjoy some nice parting gifts, like a case of turtle wax and not having to play the grocery game. All right, folks, here's what's gonna happen. We've been live for over 5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous. However, it is getting late. And I do got some stuff I got to work on tomorrow. Got to get some stuff ready for work getting done on the house. So, you know, between that and a hangover, I got to schedule this shit in here. So we're going to start to wind down for the evening. So there you go. Another lovely evening spent with the old game shows on the Wii. And also, whatever the hell this was trying to be. The Deal or No Deal DVD game, which, well, I guess it's a good thing the Wii version of this game exists, because this is absolutely not going to replace it. Yeah, exactly. It's Deal or No Deal Dollar Tree Edition. Did that. We actually canceled Jeopardy. We canceled Jeopardy. Trebek gave us too much bullshit, and I said, the hell with it. It's the first time we've ever finished a round of Jeopardy. Like 4 times. He dicked me over on an answer that probably would have been accepted, but no. Did that. Went 3 out of 4 on the feud. Learned how much we hate the grocery game. Enjoyable time had by most. All right, before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gavitas. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tippies to this channel, while never required, are always appreciated, and we love to shout you out at the end of the show. Let's see here. Ghost. Oh, actually, wait, over on the tippy side thing there first. Trashy Queen, thank you much for the tippy earlier. Thank you very, very much. Over on the Twitch side of things, thank you very much, Ghost, for the resub, Little Black Dress for the resub, Celeste for the resub, Cupcake to Fox for the resub, Zy Rose for the gift sub, Nilblog for the raid, LaBomball, thank you for the resub, Portia for the resub, Frankie and Lola for the resub, Mike from Canmore for the resub, Demonic Dork for the resub, Starring Roll for the resub, hey, I got staying power over here, Rainbow Blob for the resub, LaBomball for the gift sub, Ash for the resub, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you sub to the channel, go ahead and grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, go ahead and grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always hit the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think there's at least an 82% chance you might enjoy what the hell's going on here. Let's see. I'm going to check this person. I'm going to check that person. Well, all right. Tell you what. I know where we're going to go. I can appreciate having a problem with your hand. Well, I know a guy who's having big fucking problems with his hand. And I mean, here's the problem. Like, you know how we played that game with the one-handed PS1 controller? Well, this guy plays games you can't use. Well, maybe you could use it with the controller. I don't know, but would have been really fucking awkward. He's getting back into the saddle. He's getting back into the goddamn swing of things here, like he's aha singing a song y'all don't fucking remember here. Let's go say hello to our Eternal Enigma, who's playing some Silent Hill 4. Jasper, no. Jasper, no, stop. Look, we'll play Silent Hill 4 someday, okay? Just not now. Stop screaming over there. We'll go see him. He's doing some Silent Hill 4 speed running. He'll get you through the rest of the night. We'll be live next tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Currently, Alias is scheduled for tomorrow night, but I don't know. I feel like every once in a while I should flip the script and do something unexpected. Will I play the safe answer of Alias tomorrow night, or will I flip the script and do something unexpected? So unexpected, I don't even know what it is. Come on by tomorrow night. Maybe you'll find out. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Will I stay the course, or will I go wild card, bitches? Come by tomorrow night, and you'll find out. See you later, folks. Mwah. I never blow you the kiss. Bye.